All right, and we are on a 30-second countdown. I always like these extra moments before we get to the camera, Vic. You know, we're in the game. We're here. Rumble at the reserve. The Victory Cigar of Poker, folks, is with us. Vic G in the house. I'm Dominic. And we are looking for a great show tonight. Vic, I know you were talking to some of the players. We have two new faces tonight. But before we get to the cash game,
yes,
let's do a little preview. Let us know about the summer series.
Well, we got the 2025 Summer Series, and it is starting actually this Sunday. Sunday, there's going to be a free roll. Go to thereservepoker.com. You can check that out. But then that kicks off. Two events on Monday, the always beloved No Limit Hold'em team event on Tuesday, two events on Wednesday, and that culminates into the main event, $200,000 prize pool guarantee for just a piddly amount of $240 buy-in. Fantastic structure. And then when we do our day two on Sunday, we will also have another tournament. We're calling it the Closer, $40,000 in a day starting at 2 p.m. And there's one more Milestone Summer Satellite to get into this Thursday. 1 in 10 wins a $1,000 tournament credit, good for any of these events.
That's the max value play. And Vic, got to ask you a question. I'm pretty sure I already know, but just in case. We also, not to mention we're going to have the 10K guarantee you mentioned on Sunday. We will be live streaming a feature and final table, I believe, on that day too, won't we?
Yes. Well, we've got quite a live stream schedule ahead of us, Dom. Busy day, busy week for us.
Yeah.
We will be doing the feature and final table on Sunday for the free roll. And then we will be in here on
Thursday, Friday. We'll be doing day ones.
Yep. But then also on
High
Wednesday.
Roller.
Yep.
We got the team tournament.
The team tournament. So
I think the only day really is Monday, which we do have two tournaments going on at the same time, which I think it's going to be like an all hands on deck type thing where we're going to be dealing and helping out there. But yeah, a full week coming up, folks, of action on this channel live at the reserve. And want to stress, if you're a local player or even if you're within an hour or so, what a cool opportunity this Sunday. We have a huge guarantee, 10K guarantee free roll tournament. And you also have a chance to play on this live stream at a feature or final table where your friends and family can tune in. I have a lot of fun with those. We had Grandma on one of our 10K guarantee free rolls, I believe, for the fall series a little while ago. I remember my mom tuned in. It was pumped up to see Grandma on the live stream. So I hope she repeats that this Sunday. I got to think Grandma's going to be here.
Yeah, oh, absolutely.
So, yeah, check out, like Vic said, the webpage or the Facebook. We have all the information there. But this Sunday is going to be the kickoff 10K guarantee free roll. Not only can you win a lot of money, but you can play on this channel and have your friends and family watch.
So we're going to start the night off with a bomb pot. This is Tuesday night's Rumble at the Reserve here in Toledo, Ohio. And we start the evening off and we end the evening with a bomb pot. Right now, Vampire jumped into his seat a little late, so we've got a mystery hand for him.
It's always good to have one we could play the guessing game. It's like Clue, Vic. I played that game when I was growing up.
Well, nobody's that enthralled with their hand right now.
I saw top two pair with Ned, but he had nothing squadouche on the bottom, Vic. I'll leave it to the OG.
OG has a 9 for that top, and
not a whole lot on the other one, though.
No.
You're just going to see if you can steal it, not chop it. I don't blame him.
Two pair for Mongo Net on the bottom. And not much there. That's the thing with these bomb pots. If you're just focused on one board and it's not a lock, you kind of lose interest in it pretty quickly.
Billy O in the house, by the way.
Billy O in the house.
Always great energy at the table.
He's open-ended on the bottom. And a gut shot on the top. Club draw on the top. Cost him $300 to stay in this bomb pot. OG shows 1-9, takes down the first pot of the night, which is the bomb pot. Now let's get on to No Limit Hold'em here. This is a 5, 10, 20 game. Everybody on the table buying in for $2,000. We do have another player on the way, and the new player we talked about was Justin. Comes to us. Well, we'll talk about that when he wins a hand. But some of our regulars, and last week was a big game. And we've got the right players to see that happen again this week.
Buddha in the house on the message board. Howdy, Buddha, Houston, Gray American, Nick O. And Eye in the Sky was the number one. He got in here first. Is that a cheat code right there? You know what's going on? You put it in. Does that count?
I don't know. I don't think there's anything against friends and families being the first one. And we got Eye in the Sky. We got 2 hands in a row here where Vampire's cards weren't read. Not sure. Maybe he's not using the right box.
Yeah.
Billy's going to raise to 50 with 5s and 8-5 suited for OG.
All diamonds. Board.
Yeah.
All diamonds. Yep. See where you're at, bet. Takes it down. Success.
Buddha, what's the plans for Thursday? Are you we're going to see you again? Everybody was wondering where you were for Saturday, like you were supposed to be here on Saturdays. We know you're supposed to be here on Thursdays.
Maybe he's in the desert. Watching from the desert.
Buddha?
Yeah. Finding some cacti. You never know. It's the power of the Buddha.
Yep.
Wherever the Zen takes him.
I suppose.
He could be on a vacation with Bob. Spending quality time.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I should actually. Well, you give Tom a chance to play. So. Yeah. I had fun.
Heads up now.
9 high board. The whiff for both players. Good to see Brian back on here. Who literally probably doesn't change facial expressions whether he has the nuts or king high. I've noticed that last week. You got to respect a player who really doesn't change your mannerism no matter what the hand strength is. And Brian has that.
Yeah. One of the conversations we had, Vampire and I, on Thursday night when you were playing, and he mentioned the word robot. He said you really have to approach this game sometimes like a robot. Unfortunately, that can take some of the fun out of it. But if you really want to get stronger and better at this game, not only at the table with your image and with your analysis, but away from the table, you've got to be processing new information, improving your game like a robot. I'm watching that series now.
I Am Robot?
Yeah.
It's a good one.
Ooh, heavy duty.
Yep, that was on USA. I was watching it a few years back when it was playing. It's on Netflix now. My wife, actually, it's funny you brought that up. My wife is watching iRobot, just started. Tell her she will not regret that show. Here we go. Raise up to 60 from Justin C. With my favorite hand in all of poker, pocket eights. That I was disappointed I didn't get on Thursday. Not once. Not once. And here we go.
Ned's going to protect his...
well, he flops top pair. Gets a little run good for Mongo Ned early in this live stream. 190 in the middle.
Check around. That card means not much to anybody. Nobody with even a runner club draw.
John Coffey in the house. Hello. And an ace. Billy O.
Catches up. Check it all to showdown.
I mean, he even holds the best hand, so how can you win? Like, no, not this week. I just tried.
Billy is a regular on the chat, and we appreciate his support, and gets in here from time to time to play in our tournaments.
We've seen him on 2-5 No Knit Thursday a few times.
We have.
Yeah, they only allow one.
And Otis, Cooking with Otis. Appreciate you with that Facebook post, Otis. Again, it was our pleasure.
Man, were those good.
Great pleasure to review.
You do not have to ever ask again if you want to do that for the record, Otis. That was max value. And we have an ace-high board here. A pair of queens for Lonnie. Gonna see where he's at, betting 30. Car wash, feeling a little frisky with the gut shot. It's early.
No, he didn't. I had a 3-4 that hand. Oh, wow. I had a 3-4. That check raise, I'm not falling for that.
Check, check after the turn. And now he gets there with the free card.
Check 10 jack. 100.
And Car Wash takes that down. Nice pot.
We heard a little bit ago on the table they were talking to Vampire about his debut commentating on Thursday. Both Dom and I have had a chance to talk to Vampire. He thoroughly enjoyed it. He even made the comment tonight. He says, I might have even liked it better than playing. But it's something he would definitely like to do again. We're going to have to find the right opportunity. Certainly, we've got so many live streams coming up for the Millie.
That's the one I would like to get him in at least for one day is the Millie. Like I said, on those long days, Vic, it wouldn't be bad if he rotates in, keeps us, fresh, and basically we just split it a third of the time. We talked about that before the live stream. I think Vampire would have good input too when the blind structures change, which gears the switch.
A raise to 110 from Vampire with Ace King. Oh, gee. In position on the button with 8-4, did not hesitate. Get caught up with the graphics here. It looks like Ned folded his 8-7.
And 8-7 got there on the flop, and he got the best card in the world to play where Vampire might think he's playing catch-up. Oh, wait, 8-7 was not on the flop.
Yeah, that was folded.
Okay, that was
pre-flop.
And Vampire picks up a $380 profit.
It was insane. Literally sitting still for 30 minutes.
And I can attest to that traffic coming from Michigan right now. It is horrible, Vic. 75 has many. If you are traveling on 75, folks, to Toledo, make sure you put in your GPS, no matter where you're at. Take Telegraph.
Yes.
23 would even be better, depending on where you're coming from. 23 and Telegraph. Highly suggest that.
My wife and I have that debate on a regular basis. She loves Waze. She thinks Waze is the app that gives you all the most recent information and the right routing. I don't always agree with her. We went camping, took the boys camping on Sunday down to Gilead, Ohio. And at one point, we were on a gravel road.
Well, there you go.
But on the way home,
nature.
Today we didn't take a gravel road. So
it knows. You know where the traffic jams are.
Could be.
OG bumped it up to 85. Multi-way action going to the flop. 3 players. And a hodgepodge of hands here. Oh. And the OG.
Bam.
Just flops. Settle down, OG. Take it easy. We're going to try to make this look like a continuation bet here. Less than half the pot. Like nobody with an overpair? Nobody maybe with ace-5? Bueller?
Yeah.
Bueller?
Gambler. Oh, no. He shows it. He shows it. Entertainment value there.
Yeah, I was like, if I hit a king, I'll probably have the best hand. You didn't even need it.
On the message board, forklift certified said I was just on I-75. Hopefully it was smooth for you, but look at the little decal he's got there with the forklift.
I like it.
I like that one, forklift certified. Pretty cool. Love seeing Houston in here too. Hope you're doing well. Seen him play on this live stream and cash and tourney.
I'm just going to enter 22. Shout out to 2002.
John Coffey, are you back in Toledo?
I saw him yesterday.
Oh, all right. So
Yep.
he is. Okay.
He was playing in the tournament. Didn't get to catch up with John Coffey though. It was pretty busy yesterday, but
Good.
seemed like he was having a good time.
Dan, give me that. I don't know how many of those.
Heads up action. By the way, Vic, I have to ask you now that we're on the live stream, and folks, sometimes I like to wait till we're live so I get a live feedback from Vic. We were messing with the mic. I was mic'd up and Bob was mic'd up. Now, were you guys being able to hear with those mics on here on Thursday live stream? So I know that's something we are eventually going to do, and it was like kind of like the first test. How did that go?
Wizard asked me the same thing. I think the person that is best to give us that feedback, I feel, are the people that are watching. For me, at first, when you had the mic on, it was like you were sitting right next to me. And then I think you and Bob were passing, MGM Bob were kind of passing it back and forth, and they were in there tweaking it.
Mm-hmm.
And then, it sounded good. I think the test will be when everybody's on there, when everybody's mic'd.
Right.
And he said the benefit of that will be that you're going to have a better quality, and you're not going to hear a lot of interruption noise, like the background noise,
the chips.
And then you can really hone in on the quality. It won't be as tinny. So I thought the test went well, and hopefully we'll have another one soon.
Yeah, I haven't been able to go back and watch yet.
That's his intention. I wish I could give you a better report, but it was good.
Good
really.
deal.
Yeah. Dealer change now. Fast Eddie coming in.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to hearing it back in the booth, when a player has it. And I can see firsthand how it's going. But it's definitely something exciting that we're adding to this live stream. We're going to be, we said it when we moved in this room, folks. There's going to be changes throughout this next year. You're going to see stuff added to this live stream. Jim always wants to make it better and upgrade, as you can tell with this whole facility. But don't be surprised if he really hones in on the picture that we give you on YouTube and all the little features we can bring.
So here's a 3-bet with King, Queen of Hearts in the big blind from Car Wash Jeff, 365, Billy O. Same hand, different suit. And he had opened for 65. Brian called that with Jack 9.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
And Jeff takes that down with shouts-outs for Jeff to Crystal and Leanne and Tom and Karen. I'll repeat this particular shout-out later, but we got a couple of birthdays. Shout-out to Anthony Hall. Besides Otis, one of our envied grill masters, celebrating a birthday today. And Thomas Bear. Thomas has had tough summer with a couple of, we have not seen much of him because he's had 2 knee replacements.
Oof.
And some adjustments in his back. And we hope that you're feeling better, particularly on your birthday, Thomas.
You know, that's a good question on the message board, too. Concrete Dave in the house. I see Dr. Boring also in there. JPC. Dave had the question that he goes, the real question tonight, does Ned go for revenge against Vampire after that great bluff we saw last week with the 9-4?
Yeah.
And I'm curious with competitive juices flowing if we see a big hand, if there's personally, I don't think Ned will force that, but I'm sure he'll want to get one eventually. But if I'm a poker player and I play on a weekly game, sometimes you want to let a week or two go by so it's underneath the radar. And, you know, people forget.
Now that takes discipline.
Yes, but I do think, you know, Ned and Vampire do have that discipline in them. Let it cool off, simmer down a little bit, and then strike when the guard is down. I mean, at the same time, you could maybe use, like what Concrete Dave said, maybe he goes, you know, you're right, Dominic, it would be too obvious. Maybe use that to your advantage. Getting a big hand and overbet when you have it, making it look like you're trying to get revenge with the bluff. Or reverse psychology. Who knows? It'll be fun to watch. Something definitely the pinpoint tonight. Maybe we take a little bit of observation a little bit closer if we see Vampire Ned get in a battle, even if there's 3 players to the flop and those 2 are involved. We'll see if that has anything to play into tonight.
They've done a
Well, the 160. Sure. I mean, it's a little too late if you're allowed.
Hang on. Just so you know.
Don't they make it do
20, 40, 60?
Yeah, you're 60.
So then
So
80. Increments of 20. We can't double it. I got 60.
No, it's 20. They do 20.
Buddha on the message board says, Ned's a big sweetie pie, though. He's not the vengeful type. A good player takes a bluff as a compliment. You can't bluff a bad player.
I like that.
I would have put the 120.
Buddha, I don't disagree with that.
I don't disagree with it, but
because I will say we've talked about which tournament's the hardest, and I always say our free roll Friday is the hardest to win because there is no bluffing. You're getting called on the turn, on the flop, everywhere. You literally have to earn it, Vic, on Fridays.
the straddle all the way around is in right now.
Oh, big hand alert.
Yep.
King, queen suited, pocket cowboys, big slick suited for Billy O, and the all-in plunge underway. And Vic,
Wow.
you don't blame him. There was already 500 in there, about a fourth of your stack.
Exactly.
You're trying to possibly take it down now with ace-king suited with no sweat. This makes perfect sense. It's just horrible timing. Well, we saw all the kings are dead. Kings, king, queen, ace, king suited. Brian now with cowboys. Justin's like, what's going on here? Sand's not that bad. But I don't know if I'm feeling it as much as I did 2 minutes ago. Yep, quick fold. Didn't overthink it. We got a huge pot here, 35-60 in the middle victory cigar. And it's early. You know what that means? No matter what happens, unless there's a weird chop, and I don't see that happening, A lot of people are going to be adding on. The game is going to get deeper.
Yes, it is. That's how it goes.
Oh, and the ace on the flop.
Wow. And there's no more kings.
Yeah, the kings are dead.
And now
the flush draw, though.
Hearts.
It's never easy. Even when all the kings are folded, the remaining single king, there's still a sweat. Ooh, it's red, but the diamond. And Billy O, with a little bit of run good, got in a cooler situation. Got a little lucky. Vic, going to that question we had last week, which I don't think there is a wrong answer. It's just a different opinion. Would you rather be a consistently good player or lucky player? I think you need both, but I always pick luck for that reason right there.
Yeah.
You ran into it. You were drawing thin, but you get a little run good. And we see it all the time. Billy O, up 2,000 in profit early.
Early on. Early on here at Rumble at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio, our Tuesday night live stream. We got 2 more cash game live streams coming your way this week, Thursday and Saturday. And then the summer series kicks off on Sunday with a free roll.
I mean, technically we have 3 with Sunday.
And then we have 3. But in terms of cash game live streams, we have 2. And then next week, I should check on Tuesday. No, that's right.
No, we can't try to defend our almost title. I trust me. I know. The whole field should be very happy right now. Because people, if me and Vic could have played in that team tournament, we'd be coming back with a vengeance. We sniffed victory. We made the final table. We got a little cash, but we wanted more. We were happy but not satisfied.
Yeah.
Also, smash that thumbs up, that like button while we're in between hands, if you don't mind. It's completely free. We're up to 20 very fast. Can we get up to 50 even faster? Get halfway to our goal of 100? Some shows we get lucky and everyone just smashes that thumbs up, that like button early. It helps us get in the algorithm on YouTube for later in the show. We get a little bit of extra traffic. So it's a big help, and it's pretty much we've relied on you, the viewers, to help us grow. And it's been working out pretty good for us in over the short span this live stream's been going on. Approaching 6,000 subscribers, too. Thank you for that. Just got 7 thumbs up. Appreciate that, guys. And we have a queen high board, top pair for the OG, who's sizing up Billy O's stack, it looked like right there. Settle down, OG. Billy, watch out. Watch to your left there, buddy. You got a man with a powerful mustache looking at your chip stack.
He's the one who got it in double. If I won, he could have bought in for more.
Do you think getting it in for a 2K, that's what they think is getting in?
Are we going 10-handed?
Yeah.
It looks like it. Wow. We normally stay at 9 on Tuesdays. I don't know what happened. But
I mean, when do I not have aces or kings?
I might be wrong. No, it looks 1, 2, 3.
Alright, just so you guys know, because you guys are not 10-handed, you guys cannot do double board bomb.
We cannot.
You can't do it with 10 people.
Yeah, we weren't doing it until the last hand.
That's the last hand.
Someone can beat that by the end.
My favorite. That's the one thing I will say. I love single board bomb pots, folks, because there's less chopping. Full, max pain. Go for it all.
Oh, that's what he is. I gotta play one very Jesus Christ. I gotta play 10-handed. Yeah. But they're 10-handed.
Just noticed Ned's shirt. I like that one. That's from the University of Michigan for cancer awareness for breast cancer. As the Go Blue, Go Pink. Always a great cause if you ever see anyone raising money for breast cancer. You know, a lot of people do the walks too, you know, per mile and whatnot, donations. Car Wash Jeff now ace 9, not feeling it for 80. Letting it go. And Dan's going to pick up a small pot, but it's a momentum builder. You got to share.
Oh, it was new guy.
Yeah.
New guy or rookie? Yeah. New guys get out.
All right, what can I buy? What's the max you can buy? 3,500. Yeah. Yep. So what?
37.35 is
Well, look at the table. We talk about the add-ons, Vic. Already so many players above 3K. Just a game after one all-in and a call. Instantly, you know, okay, give me another 1,000.
Yep.
Give me another 1,000.
Yep.
Give me another. Multiple players just add 1,000 to my stack.
Did that say 3,500?
We've been getting folks. It's not weird 9-handed where we've had 80,000 at the table on Tuesdays on a 2K max buy-in at the beginning, but match the stack. And now with 10 players, I mean, I'm not saying it's likely, but it's possible. We could hit 100K.
No.
Just because you might see a little bit more multi-way pots going to the flop, more chips being thrown around, and I don't think anyone's afraid of getting in this game. Not even say they lose it. I'm saying adding up to 10,000 in front of them. We've seen players, Vic, where they have 12,000 in front of them, and they're only up $2,000 because they kept adding on. They didn't lose the money, but they were 10K in the game on a 2,000 max buy-in at the beginning.
I was driving 160.
160, but I was sitting in traffic for like.
There was an accident. So that's why I get off it. So maybe you get 5 or 10 range to 450. 5 or 7 minutes. I totally failed another 2 hours.
$450 pre-flop from Justin with ace king. Not playing around, takes the 255 profit. Call it at that. So we got Andy in the house coming in the game for 3,700. Added to the table. Did I just hear that right? Snuffleupagus.
Now I can't say it.
From Sesame Street.
I know,
right?
but now I can't say it. Snuffleupagus.
It's a tongue twister. Don't beat yourself up.
Worcestershire.
Worcestershire sauce. Did I get that right? That one's hard. I've always struggled with. I can't believe I got that. There's a few words my whole life. That sometimes you have problems with. Lonnie raised it up to 100 with King Queen suited. Vic, I'm not saying it's been folded a few times, so I think the hand of the night so far that we've seen at least every other hand, it's maybe 1 out of every 3 hands. Someone's getting King Queen.
Yeah.
And not only that, but we've seen it suited in spades and hearts, now diamonds. Just seems like the hot hand tonight getting King Queen suited.
OG in the lead by virtue of his ace. Lonnie going to go with a continuation bet after his pre-flop aggression, and that'll pay off.
And just 60 got the job done.
Buddha's helping us out there.
Yeah, it's a different username.
Do you say Worcestershire?
Well,
That sounds like a lot more work than I've ever put into it.
It's the same thing with all the sides, though. Same thing if you go to
Oh, as far as making.
yeah, making it. Yeah. Is it on me? I'm gonna do one of these next time.
Wherever you want, either or. But it's only any cost.
Ryan, now everyone's getting 8s. After OG made it 150 with the suited king. Heads up, Imano, and 8s hold. Wow, now snap fold though as soon as the OG reaches for chips. See, Vic, that's why you got to grow a mustache out when you play poker. Look at the respect you get at the table. OG. Showing dominance with just a king high can make 8 snap fold. Just like that.
You play no cash while you're out in Vegas? Fucking Euro for all I care,
He's a nice guy.
yeah. No, it's the rest.
I did play one.
Not one of those annoying Euros.
For a short period.
I'd probably be able to manage
Should have played on that.
a Buddha haircut better than I would a
I had a speed on that.
big mustache, an OG mustache.
I don't think they like the way
No,
Dan with ace jack raises it up, makes it 60. Billy O, if you just joining us, was in a big hand against Brian, ace king versus kings. Spiked an ace right on the flop and doubled up. And since then, folks have been adding on. We are 10-handed. And right now, 31,000 on the table. And as we've seen before, time and time again, rumble at the reserve here on Tuesday nights. That'll continue to grow. Jeff, considering a raise here with pocket threes, is just going to call. So Dan getting 4 callers, 9s, 10s, ace 10, and 3s against his ace jack. And here comes the flop, a couple of clubs. Justin still in the lead with his 10s. And OG bets out 200. Good flop for Brian. Good flop for Justin. Not so for Jeff. He lets go of it. Now we go 3 to the turn. And the board just gets worse and worse for just about everybody on this hand. And they'll check it to showdown, and Justin will take a profit there of 640. Justin coming to us from the Detroit area, very familiar with a number of these players as he plays up in the Detroit area on a regular basis. His first time on the live stream. So we want to welcome Justin for his first time here, and kind of nice when you take down a $600 pot.
Yeah, good juju.
As a welcome mat.
I sat there for an hour.
Not everybody, but it's a guy.
Did not get like a single hand, and then like I get into the play.
I think there were 50
and you're like, all right, well, yeah, like I'm just gonna go do something else. I guess. Like, nice playing with you guys.
No, it was
Great
guy
player.
opens
I know.
bigs, button flats. The guy has 88 bigs in the big line.
was fun. I got stuff my hands, but there's second in the
It's a lot of big players. 80 big ones. Yeah, but there's 40 bigs in the pot, so it's like it's not bad to fold out ace king. Like, you know, it's like such a large pot already.
Mongo Nation picking up tens.
For sure. Yeah. Sure.
Makes it 150. Lonnie right behind him with ace queen. Hello action. He's reaching for the goods. He's going to come back. It looks like 4 or 550. We'll find out. Pocket jacks now for Brian. So tens, ace, queen, and jacks. We got a 4-bet from Brian up to 1,300. I mean, even if he gets folds, he has to be happy with what's in the pot right now. Tough spot for Mongo Ned with tens. He's behind, drawing the 2 outs. I think this hand pre-flop played out itself. I think he has enough information. Just let this one go. We'll see.
How much was the bracelet for? 100. Ned Jacks. Better?
No.
Okay, I was gonna say, holy shit.
What's the best who's behind?
I'll take.
Sounds like you're behind,
Lonnie. Have some confidence.
Does anybody have a pair?
You know I'm not gonna win.
Does
anybody have a pair?
I don't have a pair.
Brian has ace?
It looks like we got an all-in and a call now. This pot's going to be a big one.
You have a pair?
Yeah. Got a big hand. Snap.
We could have done it twice.
You have to roll over in 3 seconds anyway.
We have the same hand. That's what's going to happen.
All right.
No, he's got a pair. I don't have a pair. We can do it twice.
Oh my god, I'm so good at this fucking game.
Ned, what'd you have?
I have pair.
You have tens? Okay, I wasn't far off with that. I said jacks. I think that was doubles.
Oh wow.
I might four jacks there.
Ned,
Give me a
give himself a pat on the back, which I understand. Made a really good fold. 550, yeah, $5,535 in the middle. I think they said running it twice.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think he called.
I have to call.
Yeah,
I'm in.
You're priced in here.
10, 4 suits.
In the window again.
Oh my god.
Ace king, right on the flop.
Jeez.
Yeah, twice.
This time 10.
10 on the turn.
I pulled it a 10 then, so you don't have to
Oh my god.
Oh, ace again, Lonnie. 2 cards away from scooping, and the king also again. Whoa, all the aces come out. Lonnie scoops that pot. He profits just under 3,000, 2,870 to be exact. And Lonnie now has opened this game up, $5,535 in front of him. And don't be surprised if we see some add-ons.
Would you have 10 cents? I folded these jams.
Now I got
Alright, 3,500.
What's the most tilting thing I can say right now?
I would have folded if you said.
What a hand.
That would have jammed it to me.
Yeah.
I would have snapped it.
Nice bunch of guys.
Pull a big circle, we'll go back on Friday.
I feel pretty good having rotten cards.
Yeah, the blue ones are down.
So you don't mess up the stacks for the stream. During the stream, we use these if you want some.
Blue.
Here, we can buy them.
keep 80 or 100 over here. If you have to even just tell us.
And here we go. The OG Pocket Nines 150. Seen some good action pre-flop tonight. A lot of 3 betting. Even we've seen some 4 betting. They are getting after it. And Lonnie, who loves big pots, comes in with the suited ace. Just thinking, hey, I'm free rolling with this call. Let's just see if the run good continues. We've all been there after a big double up. And a king high board. And a quick fold from Lonnie. Flashes the ace high.
I do run them.
Ace in the window. You're right.
You made a good call. I also called out king. Pretty good.
Pretty good.
You lost the vote.
Would you say they said
I doubled them up.
the bigger the packets, the more interesting?
They were like, it was the pot that I played against when he jammed ace 9 into my flush. And they were like, the pot's getting big. And when the pot's big, Lonnie's interested.
43, but I only had 15 in front of me.
Can we see that deck? There's got to be like 12 aces.
I just a lot of aces.
I didn't count her.
It's just 2 euchre guys.
There's got to be a,
fucking everyone else.
just aces though.
Ryan, you put your chips in too fast. That was the problem.
I think that usually works.
I'm shocked I didn't hit a 10 on either one.
But there was make me in the win over there. Good fold, man. 85.
John's always fucking with you.
Last stream we played, you said my favorite quote I've ever heard at a poker table.
Vampire, King, Queen. Again, this time it's off suited, but still, King, Queen has been going around.
But I'm just going to call.
It's something in my throat. But yeah, King, Queen has been going around the table.
I hit the bottom of the straight for a straight and the top. So
Pocket 8s also from Justin. Probably the 3rd time we've seen 8s.
Yeah, I think
Here you go. 8s, 6s, King high, 3-handed.
I just think it's
Right now, 8s still in the lead. Holding.
Well, for some reason, Lonnie, you got a target on your back. Everybody wants to fuck the Lonnie.
110. I think my favorite thing I ever seen was in the 10-25 game. I didn't play that night, but Andrew Nemi was in that game, and he vlogged it.
You got a nuts, boy.
And like
7 out of every.
he like called 4-bet, and then he just like narration was like, "There's this guy in like whatever." And he looks down at his cards, and he says it says out loud. He says,
OG
like,
bets.
"Man, if I hit
Justin
my
comes
fucking
along.
this guy has
880 in the
balls."
middle.
It was John.
Yeah.
Check, check to the river.
I'm gonna start saying, I can fuck you around.
But like the vlog doesn't show anybody's faces.
Yeah.
As soon as I heard that, I was like, "That was John."
That was John.
That was.
Ace.
And very nice hand for Justin C. Takes down close to $900 right there in that pot. And has, I gotta say this, I normally don't say this often, but I just noticed that Justin C., one of the fastest chip stackers I have seen on the live stream. Justin's got game. Got that pot, got it neatly situated in like 3-4 seconds. Respect. Sometimes you see, pots go the guys, and it's not even that many chips, and you're waiting on them during the hand, and all you got to do is put maybe like 8 chips up in their stack, and they're still playing around with them. Most cement mixer folded for Dan S.
Amy, weren't you on we had a feature table last year too at the WFNB? Didn't say that?
I think it was. I can't. remember. I've been on before. It was either last year or the year before.
OG raised it up to 240 with Ace King. Back to car wash, suited 9-7. The old rivalry.
I don't know why they put us on there. That guy, two to my left, is pretty famous.
Yeah.
I mean, there were some good players in that table, but no, like, I had just gotten to that table, and they're like, "You're gonna be streamed." The table was silent. So like, why would anyone want to watch it? And we lasted a level. I think everyone was just on for a level.
Where are the odds of that? So many people you've been on.
What's the common denominator?
That's too little hard.
If you want to see me.
For the record,
Kirk was not playing.
Kirk was only 4 aces.
There's only 4 aces, we got.
Yeah, because he switched out the card. What up? How's it going, brother? Hey, Nick. How's it going, Nick? Hey, buddy.
There's the V-Pip of the night. OG, shocker, at 66% in the lead.
Still busy.
Took me about a month to realize I hated it. Took them about 6 months to fire me.
I'm adding 15 on.
Vampire's adding 1,500.
1,500 more to the table. Go in the vampire stack.
It's so low. One fold. Two fold. Three fold. Quite frankly, it's 4 fold. This is like 5 fold.
Yeah.
6 fold. Big broker. 7 fold. This one's good. This one's staying on there. 7. 8 raises the 7. 9 fold. You?
I mean, going up.
Yeah.
Raise it up to 70 for Mandy. Little range. King high board. OG with top pair.
You got any of those good drinks today?
Andy's now his first hand. He's participated in the night. Tries to put on his bluff and shoes. Makes it 100. Quick call for the OG.
$10.
$9.
Right.
Do it.
Man, how much 9 was that? How much 9 was
That's actually not a terrible deal.
Redirected. Think about it. Yeah. I haven't eaten anything, so I can use some.
Oh, yeah.
There's like an 8%?
I should. I've been lazy about it recently, but yeah. Yeah, right.
Oh, there. Oh, I thought you had some sort of deal or something.
No. You can buy them off Amazon for like $2 a pop, or it takes double that as a cash.
Alright. I'll give you 8. My crush just went down.
400.
And here it is. $400. The old, yep, got caught. Hand in the cookie jar.
Massive lay down.
Oh, and he shows him. He shows him the 5, not the king.
New hand, new opportunity. Like I said, Vampire Vic. We're going to add on 1,500.
I don't know. I got into the
I definitely think we're going to hit at least 80,000 on the table by the end of the night. It's on that. Rumble at the reserve. It's on pace.
Yeah.
It's been a big week.
Really, I'm just a charitable guy, man. I'll take it. Yeah.
2 folds. 3 folds.
I'm gonna get it in bad though.
4 folds.
3 folds.
5 folds.
I'm due, right? That's how it works in this game.
The old 7 deuce. Quick fold. On the button, king 9 for Andy.
You know it's not good when I still have 10 singles.
Little spritzer of 60.
I don't want to hand. I thought all I did. I don't think I've had a hand better than 10 fours.
OG not going anywhere. Queen 5 of hearts and a suited queen jack for Mongo Ned. And yeah, there's the raise. The 3-bet, 400.
Little 3-bet action. We've seen a lot of 3-bets and 4-betting so far today. Love the pre-flop aggression. Ned takes it down. No sweat. On to the next one.
Oh, yeah, last week. Nothing. Lonnie goes, I bet. Lonnie jams, I call. I have 7s on 8, 8, 7, 6. And Lonnie goes, I have the nuts. And I go, I was like, oh, I'm dead. He's like, he turns over 9, 10. I'm like, oh, no, I have the nuts.
Yeah, you have the nuts, yeah.
It was kind of a slow roll, too. I was like,
well, I mean, that's not really on you, though.
No, it's not. It's a slow roll had you not said I had.
We do have a button straddle up to 40. OG first to act with a suited king 9.
I mean, it's cooler. You definitely have.
That's a nice hand.
Yeah,
it's a nice hand.
Call. Fold. Fold. 3 fold. 4 fold. 5 fold. 6 fold.
Here we go. 9s for Vampire.
7 raises. 200. Water. Water, anyone?
I thought Andy might look that up. He's got some gamble in him tonight.
Billy O, though, on the button.
Is he going to defend his straddle?
Yeah,
he does.
10-9 suited, of course. You got to get in there.
And
if you're
OG
gonna
says,
straddle
yeah,
that.
I'm coming in. 9s are dead. 9s against king 9, against jack 9. Hearts against clubs, and clubs right there in the window.
Of course, we still get an action flop. Flush draw versus an overpair.
7 bets. 300.
And here we go. Vampire still in the lead. 1,200 in the middle. Ooh, and the club hits. Shout the young Patrick in the house.
1,400. 9 raises. 1,400.
Vampire with a little see where I'm at. Bet of 400. And Billy O says, no, it's going to cost a little bit more if you want to play. Just in case if you have a bigger club in your hand and you're drawn.
Or if you've got a pair in your hand and another deuce comes.
That too. And he takes it down.
And shows the clubs.
$100 profit. Slightly over for Billy O. Having a good session so far. In for his original 2,000. And he's up to 48. Oh no, higher. No, 44.50. 44.50, more than double his money.
Good portion of that coming early on in a big hand between himself and Brian. If you weren't here for that, that was kings versus ace king and an ace right in the window for Billy O. And now a button straddle again, this time from the OG. Small blind, Mongo Ned, pocket 10s. He's going to call. This is definitely in Lonnie's wheelhouse to raise. And he's going to call. And now the raise comes out.
A little
time
Riri.
for Brian.
Yeah, a little Riri. Little Riri. Oh!
Wow.
The OG trying to put the hammerlock down now.
You want action at the Rumble with Reserve on Tuesday nights? Here it is.
Yeah, 3-bet up to 840. Price of admission has gone up. Mongo Ned, second time he's had pocket tens and a bigger pair's been involved. Can he get away from it twice? Made the proper fold against jacks earlier. And he's 2 for 2, saving money.
What you got over there, John?
Nothing to it. $300 profit. Makes it look easy.
Yeah, put him in the muck, OG. They got to pay to see that.
Yeah. Well, I guess I could come from that, but
Brian had the best hand beside John. I don't think I've John's over 3 lefty. That's I think that's the first time in my entire life. 60.
6 raises to 60.
No.
I normally slow play to try to trap you. 7 folds, but I want to blow you out that time. 8 folds.
Dan getting froggy here with Queen 6 of Hearts. Raises to 60. Now Billy O with pocket 5. Second time we've seen him with those 5s. He's going to make the call. And, of course, a suited 8 deuce for OG means an insta-call for $60.
Yeah, $60 at this table is like calling an $8 pre-flop raise at a 1-2 game. Just a little sweetener.
Justin's going to defend his big blind with 6-4 of spades, so we got 5-handed going to the flop.
King high board. Right now, Dan's Queen 6 suited best. Straightening it a little bit for Brian.
And expect a feeler bet here. Oh, I expected a bet here from Dan. He was the pre-flop aggressor. Just kind of put a bet out, see where he's at. He might have lost a few of the stragglers there, and he got the check mark.
Yeah, at this point, he might just use this as a bluff catcher if someone bets at it with his queen. He checked it all the way down. 5 players in the hand. Billy, though, like this play. Let's see if it works. He's going to try to represent and get some hands like Queen 6 out of there, if possible, for 225.
And almost a pot-sized bet there.
Jeff off the list, so then there was an opening, and I'm like, are you sure there's an opening? And she called Jeff and verified that I'll name him off the list. You'll get an extra person.
I believe Dan was thinking maybe you'd have to call like about 100, 125. 250 doesn't look thrilled over.
You already find out before the game started.
In the fold. Works for Dan, or Billy O, getting Dan the fold. Nice play.
I'm having a great time.
That's usually how I am up here. Well, I mean,
Only
an hour.
Time-handed. You're lucky.
Speaking of time, it's about that time, guys. I'm okay with that one.
What do you want to do?
I just take ace in the window 3 times in a row.
Can we do it?
That's a sick joke.
But I'm not
Squid, we'll have to do 10 squids, right?
Are we allowed to do it?
That's a real sick joke.
You only ran it once?
Here's how it works. Every pot, there's a squid.
When I had king versus ace king, we only did because we already
Every
had our
pot,
hands
there's a
revealed.
squid.
Like that's
Like
second
a little
soul.
toy squid.
Okay.
And
If you win the pot, you get the squid.
Lonnie and I
Maybe like the commentator.
Each squid is worth like a certain amount of money.
Where's these
He's alright, so the each squid is worth $25. If when you win the pot, you get it. At the end, we played 10 hands with the squid, right? With the squid in the pot. At the end of the 10 hands, if you don't have a squid, you give everybody who has a squid. You give $25 per squid, or whatever, however much we do.
A new D-Gen game?
Yeah, they're talking about one. Sounds interesting.
You get $25 from each person who doesn't have a squid. So, like, let's say you have 3, and there's 3 people who don't have a squid, then you get $2.25. No. It's nobody starts with one. It starts in the pot. Yeah.
How does another squid come in?
Every pot. No. There's
Usually you leave time for that.
So then,
10 people, then we play 10. If everyone wins one, no one pays.
right. So the idea is that if you win one, you're guaranteed at least $400. And if you don't win one, then you lose $200.
Whoever goes on the heater for those 10 hands is paid off the ass, both from the cards and the squid.
Well, if you
6-handed on this flop.
unless a bunch of people all win a squid, then it's only $25 squid.
OG with the best of it so far with the
Then yeah, you're making a lot. Yeah, 5 times
middle
5,
pair,
right?
queen kicker, bets 155.
Once you win one, you keep it for those 10 hands, right? Yeah.
Couple players open-ended on this flop. Might see some huge action.
Brian's going to call the
Yeah,
155.
it's good. It's a fun game.
And here's the open-ender for Car Wash Jeff.
Yeah, it makes it tasty, Vic.
He also calls. And Andy comes along. So this pot is a building. 4-handed now, 980. 4 of spades, and Andy now gets open-ended and a flush draw.
When we were playing on Saturday, it was like, oh wait, you got different color.
Yeah, they're all young here. Right?
They check it around to a free card, and wow.
Pink one's better.
Those are cute too, though.
Pink ones I prefer.
Brian
They're like
might be thinking, hey, I like
Well,
this
it's like
card.
this
It's a
side.
trap.
and then you know, and then you flip it around, and then you're in.
Gibson Nation, like number 41. Thanks for the like. Appreciate you.
In the end, it's like well, yeah, basically, if you just don't want to be the one.
You don't have a squid.
Right, then you-
And Andy,
Well,
a
the good
big
thing
bet
is
here,
it's
950.
have you played the Nick game? So in the Nick game, if you lose, the bounty's bigger.
Man, profits just under $800. 765 coming his way. Add to the stack. Nice hand.
How much you can lose? Yeah. Sure, unless we do 20. Sure, whatever. Yeah.
On the board.
Like one hand.
Andy's on the board.
I wasn't listening at all.
You want me to run it back?
I think I get the gist.
All right.
Well, we gotta see if John wants to play.
How much is each one worth?
Quarter. I'd say a quarter.
Quarter's probably a quarter.
So when you don't have any squids at the end, you pay everyone with the squid.
You get a quarter for each squid day.
So it's 250.
Every time you win a
Really, quarters
pot,
not
you
enough.
earn a squid.
I can do it. You know
We
me.
can wait on it too. We don't have to do it.
We can
It's
do
still early.
Squid is good.
50 is crazy. No, we can't do that. Not if, because then it's 500 every 10 hands. That's like a lot.
No, we don't do it every time.
Well, we were.
Oh, you're just running it back every time?
If we're doing it consistent, 500 is a lot.
We don't usually do that. We usually do it every regular game.
Yeah, I mean we can do 500. We can do 50 if it's like if we're just doing it like.
Because then, I mean,
but
we
I think
usually
it's,
do like 500 for the big game.
yeah, but this is gonna be more than 500 there's or likely it'll be more than 500 because there's likely gonna be more than one person who does high split.
I'm on the same page as him.
I mean we can do whatever you do. I'm just
Wherever you're from.
that's all.
Just stick it in my vein.
Check.
queen high board, and squadouche for both players.
Yeah, but then I watched it twice again.
So I've been listening to the Squid Game. It sounds interesting.
Yeah.
Just kind of giving them time so the viewers could hear. Like if we were ever
Were you able to follow along with that? I mean, what?
Yeah,
give me the gist of it.
It's basically it's almost like a Survivor thing where, but you want to get rid of it obviously, and then basically the players kind of throw it in. It sounds like almost, to sum it up, basically it's like you don't want to be a survivor. You want to get rid of it, and then the money goes in a pool at the end, goes to the players remaining. But if I'm following it correctly.
Big C bet.
I was just about to say I kind of understand what's going on, and then you're like telling me to describe it. You really put me on the spot right there. I'm like, well, Vic, I'm learning it like you do. But definitely, from what I hear, it sounds like something, if we were playing, in someone's garage or something like that. Fun, having a couple beers. Juices up the game a little bit.
They have been doing the last person standing here on this Tuesday night from time to time. Last week they did 3 rounds of it. And it got up to $500. If you were the last person standing, you had to take $500, set it off to the side, and then in order to win that $500, a player had to win 2 hands in a row.
Oh boy!
We saw a couple times where the person that was putting in the $500 actually was the one that won, so they survived that.
Well, the Squid Game sounds like too that multiple losers can happen. It's not just one.
Right.
So if you got like a couple nits at your table, you could just keep punishing them as a group. Nope. Keep throwing money in. You're not active, you suffer.
Lonnie's going to bet his middle pair here. And Mongo Ned coming along, and now he gets a flush draw, the nut flush draw, with the ace-jack. He checks it. Lonnie's betting $200 into an $800 pot. Sorry, $600 pot. Now it's $800. However, Ned does have the 2 overs as well. And he's going to raise it. Pot size bet, $850.
No, for the most part, I mean, I can choose occasional meeting. Yeah. Go to Porter like once every blue moon now. Go to carriers. For me, farmers. I had to stay farm for a while, but it's farmers for me.
And Mongo with a little semi-bluff.
Yeah, he had just a ton of outs there, but you're right, semi-bluff, and it worked. He caught Lonnie at a weak moment there in terms of his hand.
I have to bring something up, Vic. I'm sorry.
Yes.
You're always a big music guy, and you usually bring up music like once every live stream.
Yeah.
Ozzy Osbourne.
Ozzy Osbourne.
I think even whether you listen to him all the time or even just liked a couple songs, I think one of the biggest artists in the world.
Yeah. I have very fond memories. I was just thinking about that in terms of my grandson now is 15, and I was 13, 14 years old when I first started listening to Black Sabbath, and was just blown away. That music was just phenomenal. I didn't become like a heavy fan other than Ozzy and other than Black Sabbath. The music was just solid music, and Ozzy, for all of his extracurricular, really had a fantastic voice.
Absolutely.
So
did you see his concert?
Very unique individual. What's that?
Did you see the concert a few weeks ago?
I did not see that.
I'll tell you, look for that online and go watch it. It's pretty cool. They have They raised charity for Parkinson's. None of the bands took any money.
Wow.
It was his farewell concert.
3-bet here from Andy with pocket queens.
Hey-o. Is someone going to feel a little froggy, a little attached? Yeah, 2 players behind him.
Seems like the right price to chase out these kinds of hands.
OG gets out of the way. Even with 7-5, you have to hold your breath. You never know when OG decides just to see a flop, no matter what the price is, with any 2 hole cards.
John, you guys want to do this? Game?
You guys are gonna see it.
Can you hear the explanation?
Andy up over 4,000 now after that takedown.
Basically every pot.
And then I was a big show of the TV show, the Osbournes.
I watched that too.
I thought it was a clever idea, but it really gave a lot of insight into the family aspect of Ozzy Osbourne. And, you know, he lived as long as he did because he had Sharon at his side.
Oh yeah, she's the rock.
She was the rock, and but you could see it in the show how much he enjoyed his family time.
And the dogs.
The dogs.
Don't forget the dogs.
But what a unique talent and individual.
The jumbo ones, yeah.
Didn't he have like a beer fridge right next to his bed too, if I remember?
Yes.
Like what every man dreams of, you know, like where you don't even have to get out of bed, you can grab a cold beverage.
Lonnie with ace-10 is going to 3-bet this after OG's raised to 100 with queen jack.
King queen goes in the muck, but another time someone gets it dealt to him.
I will.
Everybody else scoots. OG makes the call, so we're heads up going to the flop.
I did Themis.
Queen right in the window for the OG, and he checks it.
Yeah, I mean, I like it.
Lonnie not falling for it, does not bet into it, but now Lonnie gets the diamond draw with the 10 of diamonds. Snap call there from Lonnie.
On camera first.
I'm somewhere else, so I get something better than 10-4 in the next hour.
I know the feeling. And there's the king.
Dragonite and something else.
OG profit 635. And Julian's coming in. Thanks, Tarantula Nick, for running a good game. And there's the green, Vic. 6 players out of 10 in the green. And you see 3 big winners, Lonnie, OG, and Billy O. Billy O is smashing it so far.
Win the pot, you win the squid, you win 10 hands in a row. At the end, whoever doesn't have a squid has to pay everyone that has a squid XY amount for each squid.
I have to say, Brian's definitely the unlucky player of the day so far, where man, runs it twice with jacks versus ace queen, and we see all 3 aces on the 2 boards. Not just one ace coming to chop it, but all 3 aces between both boards come, and you get jacks versus ace queen and all in pre-flop.
Somebody goes on a 10-hand heater and then goes to the
I've never
bed.
seen it happen, but
It could happen.
like 2 or 3.
10-hand heater would be a lot of money.
Do you see the message on the message board? Buddha saw Ozzy at a venue with only 600 people, and Def Leppard was the opener.
Wow.
Of course, he finds like the little small venues where everyone has a good seat, you know, beating the system. No shocker there.
Sorry. Also, I just saw your cards. I was late. Yeah, sorry. I only have one. I only have one card.
I
And
just
he
don't
picked
tell
them
you
up.
one. I just didn't know what just happened though. You showed cards.
No one does.
She got mesmerized by this.
Next live stream will be Thursday,
I didn't have a card.
our Thursday staple of
Yeah, but then I
No Knit Thursday,
Yes.
and then Saturday night, regular Joe Poker Show. If you're interested in being on any of the cash game live streams, it's just as simple as picking up the phone and giving us a call.
That's it.
Check out, it's that simple.
That's max value.
The live stream schedule, of course, going to be a little different next week with the summer series.
Okay, let's just do it one
Are we going to have the Tuesday? Are we taking no? Because that's a team tournament.
That's the team tournament.
Yeah, it's going to be all tournament next week, starting this Sunday all the way to the next Sunday. We're going to have literally 8 days. I believe 7 out of 8 nights we're going to be live streaming on Live at the Reserve on YouTube. Make sure you tune in for some poker fun, great excitement, single-day tournaments, multi-day tournaments, all the fixings, Vic, you can ask for. Me personally, don't get me wrong, I think it's a cheat code if you just say the 200K guarantee. I'm really looking forward to calling that high roller tournament on Wednesday night.
Yeah.
The $500 buy-in, 25K guarantee, high roller tournament. We seem to get some of the best tournament players in the Midwest here for that one. And I love that the blinds go up slower, the players get deeper stacks. You really get to see the creativity being showcased.
3 calls of $15, and Andy sees an opportunity here with King Queen. Seems to be, as Don was mentioning earlier, the hand of the night.
Yeah.
Makes it 225. Mongo Ned. Looks like he's considering it. Nope. Weak ace. Get out of there. Car Wash Jeff. Been a little quiet. He might be getting bored. Why not? 205 to call with the 10-8. A.K.a. the shimmy, that as we call it around these parts.
Yeah.
Be interesting to see if he were to call what the trickle effect would be after that. Vampire is going to call with the deuces, though. And the OG, of course, coming in.
I've been got. The thing is,
725 in the pot, 3-handed. Jillian brings us this.
Couple of hooks, Vic. Vampire still with the best hand. Not the worst flop of the world for deuces, with 2 jacks and a 6. I'm curious to see how Vampire is going to play this one. And now with OG, that might change things. Yeah, you're expecting something a little bit more. OG sticks around with 2 pair.
Also, guys, when you win a squid, make sure you put it in front of you.
I don't know why I overlooked OG with his pair of 6s calling 300. That was pretty ignorant on my part.
You ought to know better.
Yeah. No, I was. If it got back to the Vampire, I was curious to see what he would do. His reads have been pretty on point over the last 2 months on this live stream.
Oh, get the show right here.
Oh, just the show.
You have to show. You have to show it with the pot, yeah.
And if you don't show it, you don't get the squid, boys.
So OG going on a run good here.
Yeah. Get after it, OG.
No more reminding. That's why I said
OG,
they were new. I know.
I have to. You can straddle in this game.
I'm the squid master.
I'm the squid keeper.
Keeper of the squid.
Yeah.
Triple.
Lonnie, you can't straddle. Hand prior.
I
straddle.
this
Should I get? Is that a yes?
Oh, we'll go around the table. Yeah, do it.
You can do it. 120, 140.
Yeah.
Hey, sure. 20, 40, 60.
100.
120, 140. Oh, they're doing a full round.
Man, I thought I was doing
What can I straddle with you? 120.
Hey, Bo, thanks for being like 49, and welcome, John.
Yeah, you can put 160 if you want.
And Sia. I'm just going to do the Sia part of it.
No, 160.
160, yeah.
Stop, sir.
I'm not looking at my cards. I'm gonna wait to get good juju, guys.
Yeah, it's nice seeing John from Cleveland, the OG.
160.
I can only go.
The OG in the Cleveland area, stopping in, checking out the poker action.
I think it's
Here,
they
they
were
do
really
20. I mean, I don't know.
Straddle all the way around, so it's 150 to call at this point. Mongo Ned, ace queen, and
We've seen a lot of times this hand
I
gets
kind of think we shouldn't straddle.
3, at 3 bets pre-flop. Curious to see what Mongo Ned does right now. Put on maybe a little squeeze.
You started it, though.
Yeah, because I wanted.
Oh, well, I wanted position too.
1,000.
900.
Oh, 900.
One time?
900 is the price tag.
One time, boys. Woo! Get my hands warm.
Justin looked like he, for 1 second, contemplated coming along with 10-9 suited. He wanted to play. Decided the price tag is, Vampire now, ace-jack.
Already in there for 140. Virtue of the straddle all the way around.
And Vampire's going to come along.
He's going to call.
He hasn't gotten a lot of hands so far. He's probably saying, I want to try to play a big one.
Andy's 7-3 cost him $150, but he's getting out of the way.
Oh, and he outflops him. But an action flop, top for Vampire,
wow.
Open-ended for Mongo Ned, drawing the Broadway.
We need 1,200 more in black. 85. Check.
$23.75 in the middle.
Okay.
2,000.
We got a poker hand here, folks. 43.75 in the pot. And now is the time that Ned remembers the bluff from last week.
Well, I don't know.
Does that have any influence in this hand?
I think when he bets 2,000 though, Vic, and he's only got 23 behind, there's no bluff that gets through here. He's not folding. He's got 3,000 in, 23 back, top. Would you fold to anything, even if Ned shoves?
Well, that's the open-ender here.
Yeah. Is it?
Yeah.
He makes the call.
Makes the call. 63.75.
Jeez.
And a brick.
I think with that card, if you like your hand on the flop, the shove has to happen now with 63.75 in the middle. And I'm not sure if Mongo Nation will let it go. This is the biggest pot so far tonight.
Yeah.
Oh.
And he checks it. And a brick. Vampire trying to get Mongo to bet this, or is he concerned about the straight already?
I think he gave him some bait possibly to see, maybe put him on a straight draw, seeing if Ned shoves in front of him. I don't think Ned would have checked with that much money in the pot if he had a huge hand.
Vampire does seem, by appearances, to be unsure, and so they go check to showdown, but definitely big hand of the night so far, 63.75, and a big profit there for Vampire, who just before this was sporting a VPIP of 12%.
Just like that, you're up 8,700.
And now just like that, and now he shows.
And my jacks against Lonnie. Yep, I got it.
Big hand.
I know what the key is to this game, and that's to get there. I get it. But you were probably ahead. You probably had ace-7. You just had ace-7.
And then seat one's adding 5. Yep, and then seat one is like
It was a joke.
5,000. No, 10,000.
It was a joke.
Vic, we got add-on chips going around the table like candy bars.
I know. I'm going to have to get the abacus out here again real quick. Get an update at 7 o'clock. We were at 31,000. Billy O with the button straddle. Here comes a raise from our newest addition to the reserve, Justin. Pocket Kings makes it 250.
Only the second hand he's really gone after it pre-flop. Let's see if that
OG
gets some action here.
coming along, 7-6 at clubs. Mongo Ned needs 210 to complete here with pocket threes.
I thought I had I can get through any bluff, I guess.
It's not that hard to explain.
I gotta think.
Easy for lawyers.
How they're gonna keep track of the money.
And Ned makes the call. So we got a pot brewing here, 8-10 pre-flop. And OG. Wow.
Now, if you're OG with the pre-flop aggression, do you just smooth call this, saying I'm not playing him on a flush draw?
That's what he's doing.
Like, if he's got it, he's got it, but...
That's what he's doing. Oh, no, he did raise.
Okay. No, he just
no,
called.
Just called. Oh, I saw Justin pushing cards around.
Yeah, you take your chances. Now, full house out there. I think Justin might fire again. It's very unlikely he's got one of these cards probably sticking in his head, but no, he checks. Nice. Playing a little pot control himself. And now with the diamonds missing, does OG make this look like a bluff? Maybe bet 1,100? Looks like 9.
You were close.
Is it 900 or 1,000?
900.
Win a show and a last place? Yeah. Same horn?
No. 300 more strand 3 times.
Oh,
And he gets paid off. And another pot for OG. This one a really nice one. Profit of $17.85.
Wow. Another big one.
You're gonna have to create more podiums over there, John. For me? For your squids. So you get another one. Oh, there's 2. Here, let me see if they multiply.
That's inappropriate.
Especially we got a
Get him off the stream.
She laughed.
He laughed.
He had a big old smile.
She's inappropriate, too.
Keep it private, but I want
Yeah. Right. 250. That's what I was saying. She wants you to whisper so it's not.
It should be 50.
That's what I said. At least.
I agree. Or 100.
100 later.
Oh, sorry. I thought it was
Wow.
it. Jeff,
Where do you go?
I think Ned will probably have
Where do you go?
It's fine if you have an ace.
Something straddle?
Force, yeah.
Yeah.
If I have an ace, I'll raise it there.
Give me another 60 and tip you.
Raise to 100.
Vampire.
60.
Getting a little froggy here. Makes it 100 with 7-6 suited. Mixing it up. Bo in the house. Bo, like number 49, and we're up to 53 now. So thank you everyone for smashing that thumbs up, that like button. It helps us out a lot. Three-handed now going to the flop. 335 in the middle. Ace 10 is best right now. The Vic special for Justin C.
Julian's good point. It was there. I don't know.
Vic, if we ever get you on a final table on this live stream and I'm calling the action, I hope you win it with that hand, buddy.
We'll see.
It'd be poetic justice. King high board, and right there, both players, Vampire and Billy O, hit bottom pair. That's about it right now, though.
Check around to a free card, and now 2 pair for Vampire.
This is a crazy card. Flush draw gets in the play, 2 pair gets in the play, and then an open-ended straight draw gets in the play. A huge drawing card.
And a bet from 250 on that flush draw.
Jeez.
A smooth call from Vampire and a smooth call from Billy O. $1,000 in the pot. Here comes the river.
Probably
yeah.
Vampire not thrilled over that. He does have the best hand still.
Well, he's looking at chopping this now with Billy O. 7s and kings.
Yeah, it's just
with
not
an
right.
8 kicker.
Some things are just not right. But that's not going to stop Billy O saying, I want the whole thing.
I know. That's the beauty of being in that position.
Chopping's overrated. And a snap call, though.
A snap call.
From Vampire, and he was correct.
To chop.
Nice call by Vampire.
Nobody gets this quit. Keep it on there.
Chop. There's kings and sevens.
Sevens and sevens.
Yeah.
Oh, 7. Okay, I was looking at the 2 pairs.
Hey, Bo, I appreciate it. I can always count on Bo to do some math for me as well. So, yes, 49,000 on the table now versus an hour ago when it was 31, and it's going to continue to grow.
You're willing to put it in blind, but you're not willing to give it to me. I put it in blind. Oh, no, you weren't here.
You
Yeah, you would.
he was. It was the 4 of us. I think. It was the 4 of us. Ned caught it.
Not the first time you've done it. Yeah, no. Least deserving person.
Would you have an A7 or something?
Yeah, A7.
That was really good.
Okay, so hard on yourself.
Ned's big winner.
He made it for it. He's always big 60.
Bo says Vampire no garlic tonight. No, he's locked in, ready to play.
What's up, dude? There.
How many more squids do we have?
Quite a few. They're right there. 5, 6.
What's this one?
Yeah.
After this one.
You got one.
7.
I know I'd be a lot more action if you were worth $100. Oh yeah. Okay.
And top pair for Justin C. and Billy O. But the over pair for Dan is still good. Action board here. This one could balloon up, depending on what happens on this flop. Billy, I don't blame him for coming out seeing, hey, ace-8. Not a bad flop. Let's throw 175. Smooth call from Justin C. Now for Dan.
The reality is Dan's in a commanding lead here with his 10s. It's a nice flop for 10s. The pot is now at 545.
Does he make this
I'd like
700?
Yeah, I'd like to see this $600 or $700.
No, just a smooth call.
And just a smooth call.
Really deceiving his opposition right now, though. And it's a blank.
Yeah, fortunately for him, a blank comes. Now, will he bet strong here? No, he checks it again.
You have to respect Billy O. He loves putting pressure on his opposition.
Yeah, he does.
Fun player to have on the live stream. Very talented player, too. Have to respect his style.
There's a bet of 850. It gets Justin out of the way.
This is a weird situation for Dan, though. Do you just? I think it's either a call or a fold or a shove. No, he's gonna just smooth call. It looks like it's just he put so much of his stack in. You're almost priced in no matter what. It's a good turnout for him.
Check the showdown.
Dan profits over 1,300. Nice hand, Dan.
Yeah, played that somewhat passively, but still a nice profit.
They were playing bomb pots in that game.
I think if he shoved on the turn, he probably would have gotten a call. I don't know. It was close, but hey, he put in over half his stack. Yeah, still $1,300 profit, no complaints, right? Good day in the office.
Yes.
He would only do
He's on, if you look at, he's on,
What was the game we played on Saturday?
he's on one of the shorts they posted there. He's just going against Justin and Nate. He's on one of the videos they put out.
Oh, really? For Kukuruchu?
Yeah, I'm in the side. You see the side of my head.
Great. What do they have, like a
Alright,
blog
play
or
it.
something?
Oh, sorry.
Call. $475.
Three bet up to 475 from Mongo Nation.
Look at this action, folks.
Good for Ned, though. He's finally in a hand where he's not. This is the third time he's gotten tens, and the first time they've actually been the favorite going to the flop. And he's folded both times to a re-raise to give himself some credit.
Yeah.
Minimizing the damage.
OG 1910 to
Lonnie
draw
four
here
bets it up
with
to
pocket
2K.
eights.
Lonnie just gets froggy with 2K with the suited ace 9. Does Ned recognize? He's folded tens twice so far.
All right, they're putting it all in.
Oh, boy.
Tens versus ace nine of hearts. Remember, the eights were folded. The ace jack was folded.
It's crazy. So he gets rid of it twice, and he was correct. The one time he's ahead, he picks the right moment, and he gets his money in good. Think about that, Vic.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
It is.
You know?
Tens are hot.
84.35 in the middle. Close to a $10,000 pot.
Oh, yeah, my apologies.
And they looks like they're running it twice.
The table's rooting for the split.
No, it's already not.
Oh, and there's the 10.
Oh, it's first four. Okay.
He needs a heart.
I was gonna say it
No heart.
No heart.
And Mongo Ned's going to scoop a huge pot. Mongo Nation
84.35. Wow.
and now he's up to 11,250. Can't say it enough where you have the same player get pocket tens, folds correctly the first two times, and the third time he makes the call when it's proper. That's being locked in.
Well, folks, you picked a really good night. Tuesday night's a fantastic night, but this game is on fire. I want to thank everybody for joining us here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. I want to ask you, please, if you could hit that thumbs up button. We're at 59 likes right now. As Dom likes to point out, it's free.
Absolutely. My favorite word.
I think dude, there's like nothing behind.
You're in the blender. You're like, oh, it's so sick. Fuck, I guess I call.
Yeah, 100%.
Oh, I'm nuts.
Yeah, for like a minute of just being annoyed of throwing 500 away for the base track. That really only being the case.
I'd call.
400.
In the meantime, Billy O is going to raise with 7-5. Mongo Ned 3-bets this with ace queen, quickly taking it to 400. And Billy O not backing down.
Nope.
Man, we got some action going on here tonight.
Jack high board. Pair of fives for Billy. Flops the best of it.
I respect it. I took kings.
I thought you
No,
had
it's
kings.
okay. No.
I thought you had kings also.
Look at this.
In fairness. Yeah.
Wow.
Give him no credit at all. It's unbelievable.
So you guys are saying kings. You would have called a lot quicker. Oh, you got me to fold the good bet.
500 the call. Billy O with the best hand leads out.
You did pull kings. I had ace three. That was crazy. After I gave you 10 minutes after I gave you the 20K club.
He shows.
Figured I chopped with it last time. I was going to get a squid with it. Motherfucker.
By the way, Vic, our boy CT is in the house on the message board.
Hey, all right.
Chris, thanks for tuning in.
I mean, everybody's putting it on their chips. I was gonna say, I think we should put it on.
I'm so proud of it.
And we talk about Mongo Nation. Well, we got Patch Nation coming in.
It's kind of like in the strength though.
We got a whole army.
Yeah, we've got the top of the hour and a dealer change showing us the cumulative winnings and the VPIP. No surprise again, OG 65% leading the field. And he's having a pretty good night so far. We're just 2 hours into this. We're going till 11:15 tonight. Another 5-hour live stream will be Thursday for the No Net Thursday.
There you go.
What's your name, dealer?
I was about to say this. I should say dealer.
Ethan. You don't even know me and you killed my squid. It's messed up, man.
Ned, come on, Ned.
What if Brian did that same?
Ned's like, let me think about it.
Brian 100. Never mind.
So it wasn't me. It was your 10.
It was just like, I'm not folding this fucking hand third time already. And
Can't fold
game
tens
is a
three.
10 o'clock. I mean, I look at a caller jam. Really? Really? Wow.
He's already got 2 squids. That's the problem. If you had no squid, you're putting in 8.
No, it's not about the squid.
Oh, it's
I
about
thought
the
I could
squid.
get him to fold.
I saw the eight.
Punch his hand.
I got the guy behind me that put his warmer.
Yeah. You got me.
Justin 3-bets with ace 10. Or I'm sorry, with pocket nines. Car Wash Jeff does with a 3-bet, and it takes it down. Ace 10 goes in the muck, should I say.
No squid.
Got a little tongue twisted there.
Didn't show. He already moved. Jeff didn't show, so he gets.
Hey, Ron Muir on the message board. Good evening to you, too. Thanks for joining us on this Tuesday night. Rumble at the Reserve, 5-10 game. As we are approaching close to 60,000 on the table. We're not there yet, but, Vic, I don't think it'll take much longer. And it's not even 8:30.
It's not even 8:30. The sun isn't even down yet.
Yeah, I mean, Mongo alone has over 10,000 in front of him. I said it's not likely, but it's possible we hit 100K today being 10-handed, and it's still – the dream is not dead.
No, it's
Let's
not.
just say that. I think 80 is almost a lock tonight.
Yeah.
100K on the table is definitely a possibility, depending on what we see.
You know me, John. Start out tight, try not to go all in. Yeah, by the end of the night, I'm all in.
You won 2 against him.
Yeah, I know.
Queen.
tried it, I got it split, and I had to give it back. 100. 100. What's that? Were there 3 left or was that?
Four left.
Four left, including the one in the middle. This time I'm gonna show my hand. I'm gonna make it 400.
If you weren't showing your hand.
It's calling you up.
So they've got a variation of a last man standing game going on. It's called the Squid Game. Dom and I are not completely up to speed on this. I did just Google it, but basically you win a pot and you get a squid. You can lose your squid. One of the parameters is that you must show your hand, just like in Last Man Standing, in order to obtain a squid. There's a squid. There's a certain amount of squids that are introduced per each round, and at the end of the round, when the squids are all doled out, then the individuals that don't have squids have to pay up to those that do. And then there's a little bit of, if you can see right on top of OG stack, he already has 2 squids. Billy O has his squid out in front of him. So we'll keep you appraised at this. That was hence the comment from Car Wash Jeff, where he said, well, this time I'll show my hand, because apparently he had a winning hand but didn't show it. But now he does have a squid there on his stack. And he now has pocket aces. I'm going to 3-bet this now up to 450.
Got a hand I can fuck you around with. That's what he's saying. Yeah. Keep going. Just like that, she's Oh, he's got
2 big hands in a row here for Car Wash Jeff. Car Wash Jeff with a shout out to Crystal and Leanne, as well as Tom and Karen. We have shout outs tonight to 2 of our members that are celebrating birthdays, Anthony Halt and Thomas Bear. Hope you guys are having a great day. And look at this. My goodness. Yes, it's 7-handed, but a very friendly pot. 140 in there. 20 apiece.
A Vic special.
And quite a spectrum of hands. And Ethan is going to bring us this flop. Nobody with a deuce. Nobody with a 5. Nobody with a pair.
Just a hope and a dream, Vic. A hope and a dream.
Check it around, and now the king comes, and nobody has a king.
No,
I'm sorry, Andy's got a king.
But still, with that many hands,
Yeah.
You might expect a little bit of something.
Right. And a weak king it is. Jeff is like, I don't understand. We got 7 players. Nobody wants to bet this. He looked like he was just going to fire out a bet. Curiosity. There's a bet from Andy.
Vampire, the only player that really hit anything on that river. Lonnie made a hero call.
Yeah, with ace high.
That might even save Vampire some money.
Yeah, Vampire as well. As long as you're going to call and I get to see it, then let you spend the $100.
Last one. Quit.
How many was that?
So, Dom, I was just saying, I did Google this. The Squid Game is very similar to Last Person Standing. They start out with a certain amount of squids, but you earn the squid if you take down a pot. You can earn multiple squids. And just like Last Person Standing, you do have to show in order to earn that. And then when all of the squids are earned in this round, then the people that don't have squids pay the money to the people that do have squids.
So it was multiple losers.
It's multiple losers, and in the case of OG, he's got 2 squids, so whatever the payment is going to be, his will be 2x.
Ooh. Yeah, when I hear Squid Game, I think of the Netflix show. Did you see this?
Patrick Connolly.
We want to give a shout out to Thomas.
All right. We can do that. Shout out to Thomas.
Oh, I might actually.
Thomas, hope you're having a good day. Is Thomas tuning in, Patrick? Is he rocking and rolling? $375 to go with actually our poker room manager Johnny T's favorite hand, Queen 8 suited in spades. I don't know why John loves that hand so much, but he does. For a second there, I thought Brian was sizing up a little Bluffsky. And here comes heads up action. Vampire keeping them honest. Going to the flop. 905 in the middle. Pretty good flop for 4s.
Good job, guys.
905 in the pot. And he comes out with a bet of 275. And a full house here for Vampire. 6 of 10 outs. 10 outs for Andy, but 4 of those in the muck, according to the computer. So 6 outs. And Vampire checks and leans in.
I wonder if Vampire's going to try to get any speech play like he was talking about on Thursday.
Well, yeah, I know. I was wondering the same thing.
And he's going to give him some rope.
And just the opposite. Andy says, it looked like you were going to call, so I checked. And he says, you're right, I would have called.
And a nice pot for Vampire.
So if you have a squid in front of you, each one's worth $75. So someone helps make sure they get this money. Jeff, put those up there.
And the squids are being paid.
Sorry, yeah, sure.
Sean gets 150. You got 50 to give me back, Sean.
Yeah, you can definitely have
These guys pay for the squid?
Each person that doesn't have one. So
So
there's
three of
three
us, we figured the money out down there.
Yeah, and then there's 3 of us that didn't have it.
I mean, technically,
Pass them back.
3 players that didn't have a squid had to contribute, and then the pot is divvied up to those squid holders based on how many they have.
So you got 150. No, it's 25 per person, so it's 75.
If there was only one person that didn't have one, you only get.
If only one person didn't have a squid, then you would only get 50.
every person who lost had to pay $25 per squid. And three people lost.
There you hear it.
We were playing for 100. We got 300.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sick rip, though. Sick rip. Oh, you're right.
Oh. Yeah, you go for it. You can have an overcard.
Yeah.
I think you do.
I don't know. Yeah, it's easy to say that when you're not facing us. Every game jam.
Brian, who's had a tough night now.
Oh, I don't know why.
If he'd have stayed in the last hand with his Jack Deuce, would have hit 3 of a kind. Now he's got King 8, and he stays in the hand and catches 3 of a kind. Betting out 100, unfortunately for him. Nothing there for Billy O. But a win is a win at this point. 155 in profit.
What everyone think about this wiki?
Here, Justin.
Everyone pay me?
Yeah, you got yours. I gave it to you. I
I
promise I gave it to you.
I saw it. I saw you get paid.
And you gave me mine.
I gave everyone their
I
money.
paid you.
I
How
wasn't
many
paying
losers
attention.
were there?
Three. You got 75.
So you got $150.
You got $150.
I put it in my stack?
Someone, you know that pot you won, like, not like 5 or 6 games ago, just threw it in the money. You were stacking chips. You got it. I saw it.
I promise I handed it to you. I handed it to you. I gave everybody.
Well, you gave me everyone.
Yeah. I gave
No, I
you everyone.
did. We distributed
Just give him a
5
blue
points.
chip for all the work you did.
I didn't notice either.
Yeah, guys, I have everybody's bounties right
You guys
here.
are the man. We saw it.
Yeah.
We saw it.
I promise.
That's a bunch.
Why would I have been putting squid chips in from 5 hands ago?
I believe we got a double straddle in there for 30 or 40.
4 hands ago, you won a pot. I don't know.
What does that have to do with it?
I saw you get paid.
Folds are on the table so far. Dan waking up with Queen 9 of diamonds.
Yeah, you're right, Cody. That would have been quads.
But I saw Daniel's on.
I mean, you don't have to. You can
Check the cameras?
You can check the cameras if you want.
Well, if you make mistakes, if I check the
I
cameras, I have a problem.
I assure you, I paid you.
It was, sorry, the pot was being scooped up by you.
You gave me everyone, not just yours.
Everybody, he handed me money. I took the squid, and then I
lost
gave him money.
I handed them in order to how many squids you had in front of you. And you got a squid back.
We got a 7 high board, and Jack 7 for Billy O gets there.
Yeah, I was just trying to.
We weren't
I was trying to
our
facilitate. I'm sorry, guys.
I feel like, yeah, it's a magnet. It really is. It comes with a great call.
I think it was mine.
They went check, check. Dan's going to bet the turn here. And he gets Billy O, typically a sticky player. Something there he didn't like.
That was
Got out of the way.
Must have had a read, and it was off on that one hand, which I get it. You're not going to bat 1,000. But yeah, with the style of his play, what we've seen so far, that was a little bit unpredictable. Also might have to do, Dan hasn't been playing crazy.
Right.
Been pretty tight to the best so far.
Yeah, that was more than likely a table image fold from Billy O based on Dan's performance so far here tonight. $20 to call. Vampire takes it up to 50 with King 8 of diamonds. 2 callers so far in Billy O and OG. Now back around to Brian. Has things changed? The momentum changed here for Brian?
And here we go, Vic. 5-handed going to the flop. 50 apiece. Jack right in the window, followed with a couple clubs, and I believe Brian right now and OG are the only 2 players to really hit anything.
But OG bets, and everybody gets out of the way.
Again, Vic, I'm a broken violin, but the power of the mustache. Even players with the same hands fold to you.
Are they going to get us a dealer if we want to play?
I didn't ask yet, but I will.
The tournament. Is it the tag team?
Yeah, they got tournaments every night.
What's the buy-in?
Justin?
I don't know. I think that's 250.
Go.
When it's leading up to
Tuesday.
like,
Tag
200
team.
on Friday.
I probably would, but if you want, I mean, if you talked me into it, I would do it.
I'm down. We'll talk about it. Let's see.
Yeah, guys, you need to talk about the fact that next Tuesday we won't be live streaming the Rumble, but we will have a team event. And my goodness, this has become such a popular event during our series, winter series, spring, summer, fall. Be great to see some of these players grab a partner and jump in. Go to the reservepoker.com. You can check out all of those events coming up that actually get started this Sunday with a free roll. Andy's got what we call the Nemesis. He's going to raise it up to 65. And he's going to get 3 callers. 2 of them with an ace, the other one with a jack.
4 players going to the flop. 295 in the middle.
And
buckle up.
Ethan doing a fine job here on the live stream in the box. Brings us this flop. And if you're going to hit bottom pair, your name is OG. And you're going to bet it. And you're going to pick a great time to bet with bottom pair because nobody gets any piece of this at all.
You would have won the last line. You didn't do one.
Unless Dash did it. You would have won.
You went further than you?
A little further.
Everyone we know, that was the furthest.
Oh, Alec did okay. He was about the same.
Who put his cards in the box?
But nobody did anything. Game busters.
You did a last line back there.
We used to shove it in that hole.
$3X bet here from Billy O. Early to act with ace-7 of diamonds. Brian coming along with a 3-bet king-10. Actually, one of the better hands he has seen in quite a while. Billy O coming along, so we'll heads up going to the flop.
I know that.
Everyone had, it was like torture.
Classic match here.
Brian with the best of it. Middle pair. Check, check, and a brick.
He was a sweetheart. He looked like he was 17 years old.
He said he's seen
In
him.
Mexico City.
Yeah,
He was playing for 2 hours, and he was like the nicest kid ever. He folded the big blind after tanking for like 7 minutes. That allowed me to get in, and then I was watching the stream. The kid got like,
So far slows Billy O down. Will Brian want to put a bet out here?
That's a good question.
He does. Billy with second to bottom pair, and it's a curiosity call, he announced. Much to Brian's profit, 8-10 on that hand. Still early for a player like Brian to make a comeback. It's been a tough night so far. There was a big hand earlier on, very early on, between Billy O and Brian. Classic ace-king against kings, and the ace comes right in the window.
Oh, the cheers here.
yeah. I do.
Thank you. I think so.
Kid got like 18 for like $300K.
what's the process for your bracelet? Do they send it to you, or do they present it?
Can we go to the second one?
I think it's because it was like the last one. They don't do shit. They overnighted it.
Oh, yeah, but you're not wearing it?
And I think that the shipping probably is worth more than the bracelet.
Did you have to pay for the shipping?
Yeah. Here's your bracelet. What are you gonna pay? $199 for shipping.
I'm taking it out of your account. No, come on. Who knows with that? Maybe it's out of my account. Maybe I did pay for it.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, we'll have to get some more intel talking about
$500 bracelet.
talking about Andy winning a bracelet.
I believe he's got a WSOP one.
Yeah.
Or online. He won one online. Congrats to him. I didn't get confirmation, though. That's why I didn't want to say anything. But,
Okay.
But since they're talking about it at the table, you know, I believe.
Well, we'll get some more intel on that for our most outstanding viewers here tonight.
Well, I was told that he did win one, but they weren't sure if they wanted it brought up on the live stream.
Oh.
But since they're talking about it at the table,
they
I
brought
guess
it up.
we can talk. Yeah. So I guess the cat's out of the bag. Yeah, no, Andy does have a WSOP bracelet.
That's the Holy Grail, Don.
Yeah.
Billy in yet another hand here with Brian. Brian in a commanding lead with pocket eights.
You like them or no?
Oh, and he catches up big time. Takes the lead on the river with the ace.
They have like wings that like pop out of them. It's like
knew how to.
Bo on the message board says we're right around 60K now officially. Now give or take a penny. It's not even 9 o'clock yet.
10,000 people in the main event.
Were you in the room when they
the
did that?
PPC is a lot. It's not that
That's
many
a
people.
big deal.
I mean, it's like a pretty small.
Yeah, and this is the 8th event.
Yeah. No, I know it's like prestigious, but it's not that many people.
But it's like stupid hard.
Literally.
Well, it's hard because you have to know the region. Or you have to run.
What did he do? Were you in the room for his bracelet ceremony?
No, I was home. For the main or for
No, it's PPC.
Yeah, very Israeli.
That was interesting.
Yeah.
What happened? Oh, I need to know.
Well, he is Israeli, right?
I don't know. What did they do? No, I
Israeli national anthem.
just thought there was probably like 10 to 15% of people didn't stand.
Oh,
That's usually the case. They're just lazy.
No, it was
More than 10
American. I was looking
More than,
around.
like,
Under the gun, Billy O raises to 60 with King, Queen of clubs.
I agree with everything Vampire just said.
Yeah, here comes a 3-bet from Lonnie. Makes it 150.
Yeah. I think I only ended up with like 2 mil or 1. Yeah.
Well, after taxes too.
After taxes,
It's like you didn't even win.
Yeah, I read an article.
It's amazing in Hold'em lately where you see King Queen being raised often and Queen 10, but like Queen Jack kind of gets skipped over. Like players like to maybe small raise or just call with Queen Jack. But if you give me Queen 10, I'm raising.
Really?
I believe so, yeah.
I thought it was up to you.
Oh, maybe they give me the option. I'm not sure. I think I heard someone told me they
If you're
take
not from the U.S., they might take it out.
Flush draw now for Lonnie.
Depending on what country you are, but I thought U.S. they don't take it
Maybe a little semi-bluff power.
I mean, it doesn't make a ton of sense
depends
to
on
take it
what
out
state
because it's not like that. Means it's like,
But I know what your tax bracket is, or what your
yeah, I agree. It doesn't make a ton of sense.
losses and wins.
Yeah.
They took out Michigan taxes for me right away. They taxed it right away from over 10K. It's happened to me multiple times.
Correct.
Yeah. I had no choice.
We got a dealer change, and here's the cumulative winnings right now. OG, Vampire, both up $4,000. Billy O and Dan S above that profit mark of 1,000. It's been a tough night, as we mentioned, for Brian. He's staying at it, though, steady.
I think you might be right. I thought there was a certain.
Interesting to see if he's champions a comeback here.
Well,
The VPIP's pretty much in track with what we've seen before with OG at 62%.
Oh yeah.
I know they won't. And now the new law that's from the in winning. That's not what you call it.
And it's Flying Brian.
Heyo, our partner.
I mean, it's gonna get. I think it's gonna get changed. I'm pretty sure.
Like you're saying, you have some kind of.
Yeah, have you been following the Nevada? Like I think it's the Nevada senator. Hold on, sorry, one second.
Nemesis calling for OG. Car Wash Jeff raising it in the cutoff. Ace 9 of diamonds.
And he's making the limpers pay.
Normally you can claim losses up to your wins. Now you
Bingo hall's down the street.
Yes.
We're doing like 30K on the year, and you're still gonna come out down.
Yeah, even
But
if
if-
Dan's curious on the button with ace 10. Wants to see a flop.
I'll show you. When I have my phone.
that's going to be a match.
I think there's a gambling
Said he wanted
site,
to play net.
Healthy or something, like polymarket kind of thing. It's taking bets on whether it's going to be amended. And it's
What is that?
the sentiment is that there's an amendment and there's a woman.
Oh, 3 of a kind for the OG. Gets there.
I'm sure they're
For sure. Yeah.
It's not automatic.
Yeah.
I'm not even sure though if that would kill all.
No, it wouldn't.
No, not for
It-
the lot of people to the grind.
Jeff, continuation bet. Pre-flop aggressor.
I don't even think.
And a smooth call from OG. Curious to see how Car Wash Jeff handles this situation because you know he's very capable of calling with just a deuce on the flop.
I think it depends on how.
Does Car Wash Jeff try to bully him off thinking he's light?
Check, check.
Yeah, you can't. Like, you hit that maybe the top one.
And now a please call me bet of
Yes.
200.
Begging for it.
300, excuse me.
Yeah, I mean, I'm being honored for gambling claims for 2022.
For what? For when?
2022. Yeah, they said I owe more from gambling winnings.
And OG continuing to do well.
How much do they say you owe for? Like a lot, or
15K.
yeah, I mean it's such a
It's crazy. Just for that? Just for that? And turn it in.
Give a trial day.
Yeah.
Like I said, just pay me $1,000.
yeah, they're gonna.
I forwarded some stuff to the petitioner that's working with me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get it.
I wish I would have known that before. I never would have tried to go off yours.
Now you know.
Guys on tilt, he's getting on it. You do?
Pretty much.
Do you actually?
What do you do? I don't want to do that.
Brian now.
Hey, the weapons of mass destruction are here, and Brian seeks vengeance for his pocket jacks earlier.
Yeah, and he's and his pocket kings.
I don't think it's my fault. I think it's my 65.
Oh, my goodness. Look at this, Tom.
Oh boy.
I know they're trying to do it. Sports that's what they're trying to do. But like, it's killing indirectly. It's killing.
Billy O is about to get squeezed out of this hand, I think. A 3-bet to 365.
I'm curious though if he just smooth calls. Is Billy O?
Oh,
yeah, I mean,
yes. Oh,
Billy O has a shot right now to possibly triple up though if he hits this flop.
yes, I thought
I
for sure
mean-
Brian would put a 4-bet out there.
Oh no, that's not it though for Billy O.
No.
He needed those to be hearts.
No, it's a funny game because it's like most of your money, I think, is going to be. You're not technically making money proposition, right? Yeah, everybody thinks you win like one, like that. Right, yeah, there's definitely still a portion that they're going to do. I mean, unless they just like, yeah, they're going to.
OG feeler bet 250 and a raise from Brian to 800. Now Billy O gets out of the way.
I think it's good for people like myself, I guess, who is not actually playing professionally, but like playing a lot.
Now, the one thing that could happen here, possibility of runner diamonds,
So yeah, I still hit the same.
and another diamond now hits.
Like most of the grinders It's a plus EV.
Check, check.
Couldn't think about that.
And they're going to chop this up, depending upon how this betting sequence comes.
I mean, unless someone, I mean, the straight flush is out there, but
Yeah.
What's happening?
Wow.
Brian is wondering what he has to do tonight to win with big pairs.
they did win a little bit.
Yeah.
Not a lot, but they probably won each close to 200 apiece, 150, 200 in that range.
We are the Reserve, Toledo, Ohio. Rumble at the Reserve tonight. Go until 11:15.
I trapped.
If you're just joining us, you have joined a big game. Be sure to join us again Thursday night for No Knit Thursday. That's also a 5-hour live stream. And then Saturday, our regular Joe Poker Show. Give us a call. See if you've seats open that you would like to occupy in any one of our live stream cash games. We will not have live stream cash games next week because we've got the summer series, and we've got quite a lineup of live stream scheduled for you during that series.
5, 10, 20, no strap.
No $180 battle.
Correct. Just 500 losers.
Correct. Yes.
And a new squid round is beginning.
Bring out some other colors instead of this urine color. Never satisfied. I know, especially poker players.
Aces versus
Biggest divas in the world.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Mongo Ned 3-bets this in a big way with his ace-queen. Makes it 500 so far. He gets 2 callers. OG seldom shies away from big pots, and he's coming into this one. Just like that, we're at $2,000. Flying Brian going to bring us this flop. And OG, open-ender.
Yeah. All your cards back? I mean, no.
Check around, free card.
And he gets there.
He gets there, but now the flush draw comes in for Mongo Ned.
Oh, gee, putting a healthy size out there, possibly to get hands like Ned's the fold.
Just under half size of the pot, 900.
A little bit of a tough spot for Ned, too, but he still has Billy and Andy behind him.
And because of the Squid Game, he shows and collects the first squid of this round. Typically, he would not show there. That's an element of the Squid Game, which is like a last person standing. And one of the things on Thursday night, Dom, while you were playing and Vampire was commentating, is he's seen it when he plays it, but it's another thing to see it because you're seeing people's cards, to see the action that the last man standing game really really has an effect. It has an effect on how people play, particularly when you get down to, say, 4 chips, 3 chips, or 2 heads up. It really, people are betting heavy with very thin cards. And he said, I played a lot of last person standing games, but this is a different perspective of it now when you see it like you do on the live stream.
Yeah.
And then the other aspect of that is you've got to show. Same thing in the no nit game, same as the squid game they're doing tonight, and that adds also another element. Brian going to bump it up to 400 now, and the action is heating up. Billy O coming along with Jack 8. Yeah, this is definitely in Lonnie's wheelhouse, and he likes these big pots. He comes along with Queen Jack.
1265 in the middle, ace on the board, followed with a 7 for Brian. 2 pair, has to be feeling pretty good right now.
Puts out a bet of 475. Billy O calling, but basically calling dead. And Lonnie gets out of the way. Not quite drawing dead. Oh, Billy O raised that.
Oh, boy.
And Brian went all in with his 3 bet, and Billy O calls.
That escalated really quickly.
Man, that escalated quickly.
Yeah, that was a oopsie.
Man. Gasoline hit that fire quickly. So we just talked about whether Brian could stage a comeback, and this is a good way to get that going. A profit of $25.70.
Step in the right direction.
If he gets back up into the green, you could compare that to being down 9-0 in euchre, and then coming back and winning the game.
9-0 is a feat. Can we at least go 8-0?
I've seen, and I've been a part of 7-0. I don't know that I've ever seen 9-0.
I've done 9-0. If my dad's involved, you're good for a couple of euchres. You can come back from 9. Trust me, he gets uber aggressive in euchre. If he smells blood in the water, he has 2 Trump. He's calling it.
Yeah.
It's like, take it easy. He's been my partner. I've told him to take it easy a few times. Like, we don't need to hand them 2 points. They could take 1. We're still fine.
Another game where aggression pays off.
It definitely pays off. I will say this about euchre, and I know at least in the Midwest and the Toledo area, euchre and poker do go hand in hand. A lot of poker players play euchre, especially at family functions. I am of the belief, Vic, where if you have never been euchred going alone, you don't go alone enough. Because there's just...
Thank you. Thank you for that affirmation. I appreciate it.
Because you got to go for the 4 points. If you think you're going to get at least 3 or 4, why not see if you can get 4 points?
Yeah, right.
Get after it.
So I was like, what?
And for those that are watching around the United States or in different countries, if you are looking for a card game to get to know, check out Euchre.
Yeah.
And it's a fun game to learn, and I will recommend Euchre 3D. It's a free app on your phone. You can play with your friends.
Cool.
Vic, if you download it, you and me could be on the, at each other's, at our own homes, and I could text you and be like, hey, do you want to play a game? We could play against people.
Oh, cool.
They keep your record and everything.
Three-handed going to this flop, and OG in lead by virtue of his ace-jack. Car Wash Jeff was the pre-flop aggressor, and he's going to put out a nice bet here of 420. Trying to represent, particularly with that board, at least a pair. Billy O gets out of the way, but looks like OG not going to go anywhere, and he doesn't. Well, right now they might have a chance to tie here if they go check and get a 7 or a deuce.
There's always hope.
There's yeah. OG. He likes this squid game. He's got one on his stack right now. He wants another one. And he's got to show if he wants that squid, and he does.
The rich get richer.
The rich get richer.
No straddles?
They're both straddles.
No straddles.
No, I'm good blind.
No straddles. Good blind bet on.
Someone said no.
I know.
But then you would have an option.
Andy took a good blind. I didn't.
Took over monopolizing the game. I don't care.
Straddle? I don't care.
That was Andy's problem in Vegas. He couldn't just take over.
He's just like.
Under the gun, ace queen of spades. 400.
400 to go.
Opening big.
Yeah.
Suited 9-8 for Billy. His VP has climbed considerably. 9s
Lonnie.
for OG, and now Lonnie pocket queens.
Here comes Lonnie. Is that Vic? Another add-on of 1,600.
Yeah.
And after this hand, there might be a few more add-ons with the hands that we're seeing. And Lonnie's going to 3-bet this up to $4,005. Exactly.
Exactly. 2/3 of his stack going
Whoa,
in there.
Kings
And-
for Justin now.
Oh, my goodness.
This is crazy.
Call your
Big
friends,
hand
call your
alert.
neighbors, call your cousins, ladies and gentlemen. And Car Wash Jeff is going to push it all in as well.
Oh, man, this is... Oh, that call with ace queen is so dirty, you almost expect the ace to come right now.
Wow.
This is wild. And now Bill has 3 all-ins ahead of him. He just got back in. He's thinking to himself, could I go to the Bahamas?
Flying Brian, a little yawn there, like, hey, 11,000 on a Tuesday night? That's our style. Here at the reserve, rumble at the reserve, and it is rumbling. Billy O now
You'll see everything.
Yeah, but it's not good luck.
has 2675.
We're 4 for 5.
Basically getting 4-1 on his money right now.
You know the overpairs out there by the action. Right now, you're just asking yourself, how bad do I want to degen this call?
If he started the
Keep that in mind. 9-8 of clubs. He was. That wasn't TV time, folks. That was Billy O making a strong consideration.
That was my fault. That was what I did wrong. No, you got one more.
And now OG, considering putting in a third of his stack pre-flop.
Going behind before I hit. I get those quit.
That's dedication to the game.
He's like, how much am I just
Classic.
There's already 11,000 in the middle.
You're the last stack.
He's only the ones he's getting forced.
I had one of those.
Would you guys like to go once or twice? I've already lost with this hand one time.
I think if it's 3-way, can we
Can we go
twice?
twice? Okay, let's go 3. How about 4, but the third doesn't count?
What are we doing?
Whatever you do.
I am a big fan.
I also have a big fan.
They're discussing possibly doing this 3 times.
Justin,
You want to do it twice?
3 times.
3 times. 3 times is fine.
Oh,
What?
that's a big
Are they really doing it 3 times?
Well, 10-handed, I don't know if the math is there. Do the math for me on.
Don't stop putting the pressure on me
Entirely possible.
without asking me. You're asking me to think about the math with 3 times now. You're really putting me on the Squid Game, and now this. You're taking advantage of me because you're like a brother to me. Stop it.
Yeah, in the meantime, Flying Brian doing the right thing here. Make sure we get the pot right with the side pot.
From one of you, whoever wants to.
I would think
Or if you want.
if I'm Car Wash Jeff and I have Ace Queen, I'm serious. I'm only running it once
That's why I knew that's what I was doing.
for sure.
On the list.
Good luck, buddy.
And I only like
I had king.
Did you really?
Kings are bad, no offense.
King is bad for me.
Jack,
There's one more king.
Oh, okay.
Does anyone have an ace?
500.
Anybody have an ace?
It's coming. No, it's coming. It's like an ace magnet.
What are we doing? Are we doing 3-ways?
The kings are dead.
They're doing it.
Yeah. Oh, you got king.
Yeah, Justin, you got.
I just got a hold.
Yeah.
All right, we're going 3 times.
Who's in
Good
for
luck.
what here? Who's in for what?
We're all in for that. And who's in the side one?
You guys are on the side. I have this.
3 times?
money. So this is part of the
Big money.
Okay.
This is gonna be great to split up.
I'll tell you what, they better tip the dealer good on this one. Running it 3 times.
That's crazy.
And that's what I said. If I had Car Wash Jeff, you're so get it all.
One time.
It was such a dirty call with the Ace Queen. You just knew the Ace was coming. Oh, good job, Car Wash. Way to run it 3 times and take it back.
I thought you never ran it more than
I mean,
I had clubs.
well, Justin.
Yeah,
that is really good for me.
Keep in mind, Andy had clubs, but
Really good. Yeah, you're right. Yep.
Oh my God.
John pulled a 9, so
A 9 came.
So Justin,
Just
just
nines.
just
The nines are dead.
just an ace. 2 of them.
You're dodging 2 aces.
2 aces. Yeah, we're going 3 times.
Just to make it.
You good job.
So there's a clear winner.
Oh
my God.
Kings are gone, right?
Yeah, they're gone.
Wait,
Yeah.
just chop it 3 ways.
That was the most useless 10K pot
Wait.
in the history of the reserve.
He got 2/3. Yeah. 2/3 of that. Wow.
This is literally the most ridiculous 10K pot in the history of the live stream.
No, that's the separate pot.
They each won $300 running it 3 ways.
hey, eye in the sky. Let's talk about the summer series.
I can't believe we just saw that.
And you know what the best thing is? You get to split.
So the summer series actually starts this Sunday with the free roll, $10,000 prize pool guarantee, $10,000 guarantee seniors event on Monday, as well as the PLO mix game on Monday. Tuesday, everybody loves the team event beginning at 5 p.m. and then Wednesday, 2 events. The high roller, we will be calling that one here on the live stream, as well as a bounty tournament, and everybody loves the bounty tournament. Pay close attention to these starting times. Go to thereservepoker.com. Make sure you're well aware. And this culminates into the $200,000 prize pool main event, $240 buy-in. Day 1 flights on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. 10% of each flight advance to the Day 2. The Day 2 on Sunday will also then have 2 events. 2 p.m. will be the 40K in a day closer. And all that kicks off this Sunday. Thank you, Ian, this guy. Appreciate it.
I still can't believe we just saw a 3-way all-in pot with over 10,000, and all 3 players just profited $300.
Why are we aiming so small? Why 6?
Shaking my head.
How many cards can you run? Or did I say 4 times? How many cards are in the deck?
Back in the day,
Third one's just that.
the math's the same, but I would never run it twice. Only once for 3.
I'm also curious of our viewers tonight. Just curious about the team event. It gets a lot of attention. Always curious to see who teams up with who during that event. If you're out there and you've decided to play on that, you've got a partner picked, let us know. I'm kind of curious.
Didn't we hear a lot of drama over like Bob and Bob? Didn't MGM Bob like hose Enright with partnership contract disputes?
Something like that.
Yeah, it was like,
sure
I don't know
what
what
it
the
was.
dotted line or
Yeah.
unbelievable.
I folded one of your houses.
Yeah, no, and then
I know. There's literally no kings. You're fine. He said 400. I thought it was a mistake. I was like, you're like 40. I was like 400.
Now I do like running it 3 times instead of 2 times. I'm just shocked that there was 3 people all in, and all 3 agreed to that.
I wonder what the odds are that all 3 would win one.
I mean,
They had to have been pretty
low.
especially with this
The queens
Yeah,
is pretty low.
holding.
Yeah.
Very low.
Yeah,
One queen dead.
yeah, and 1 queen dead. Two kings are dead too.
That's pretty good.
The odds that you lose all 3 are like 0.
Yeah.
Higher than you think.
And 4%.
Yeah, and both the aces come. That's crazy.
I'm going with 4%.
Well, you're seeing 15 cards though.
Hey, John, give me a
They split 3.
It's way
Each one won.
Yeah, we're going to get higher.
100
Sure.
You're seeing 15
No, but then
Yeah, but
Also,
it has
the
to be.
other two have to win.
It has to be one or the other.
it's not just the odds of Lonnie winning, it's the odds of all of them.
I thought you were saying what are the all of them winning?
Correct.
Yeah.
So the king just needs to hit once.
Yeah, but then the ace has to hit on
Yeah,
the other
yeah,
board.
yeah.
The
the
ace
aces
has to hit once.
and
Not on the same
yeah, but not on the same board. No,
Oh,
that's,
that
the odds
ace
are very
is
low.
not
It's
very
very
low.
low.
It's not very low.
I'll bet money it's under 10%.
Oh, I'll take that bet.
Really?
Absolutely.
Now what?
Absolutely.
What's the bet? That they would under 10%.
That you have to
Yeah,
under 10%.
yeah, it's under 10%.
I will take the bet.
Did I have
Okay.
favor? Come on.
No, not the favor.
Yeah.
I just take it.
A couple $100? I'll bet that.
I'm actually not gonna bet it. I don't bet like that, but I'm pretty confident.
You want to go? How low do you want to go? Because I'll go
Knowing
over
that the
like
kings are
5.
bet though,
Over 5.
knowing what we know, right?
Now back to the action. 3 players.
With the information we know.
Yeah, with the information.
Check around. Free card.
Because it has to be a queen.
And
on the
Car Wash
board.
Jeff
No ace. Yeah, out of 50 cards.
gets
no
there.
ace on that board, and then on the other one, the kings have to hold.
But an
No ace
open
on
ender
that.
now for the OG.
Under 10%.
And, you know, typically he doesn't go anywhere when he's got one of those.
Terrible for the game.
He had one out.
What's happening?
A bet of
And the
250.
one out had to come.
And OG gets out of the way.
Yeah, they don't even know how
What did you say?
to
What did you say? I think 4 close. I think 5 straight line.
Top of the hour dealer change. Cumulative winnings OG close to $7,000. Vampire $4,000. We have 4 players in the green and 6 players in the red. Brian making somewhat of a comeback.
Whoever wins it,
When you're all done, everybody wins one board.
if it's a
It's
job,
just the odds that one person
I need a
wins one
whiteboard.
board.
I could write it out.
without.
So
I
you
know,
know,
right there.
But I can't do it in my head.
You just want to know the odds of somebody winning each board.
No,
The odds
it's,
that everybody wins once.
Yeah.
Everybody
not worrying about what the cards are.
knowing the king's
the
card.
cards, knowing, yeah.
This would be. Can I be honest? This would be impossible. It would be a really hard math. It's not that big. It's because knowing that the kings are. That should be weird. Yeah, I'd like that too.
It would be a very long conditional problem.
It would be that's like a tough math problem.
Squid. There's a squid out there. You guys, I'm gonna feel low by 5%. 4 or 5.
I think 5's a good line. I
5's the line.
I think we're spot on with that one.
I don't need to do that. I would think it was 4%. I mean, just straight up, it's 30. Empire thinks overtime.
But it's less.
But it's different based on our cards.
26.
I don't know why 8.5%.
Oh, just like 3 random hands is higher than those.
Yeah, but you got a bunch. Yeah.
Got 1 out. Besides flushes.
105.
No straight. Well, yeah, you could have.
Imagine Justin just waking up with king.
Well, you
six.
could only say
If I know.
He had a queen.
I don't know about that.
Were your suits covered?
The heart was.
He had one
suit.
suit. Heart was covered,
Yeah,
diamond
one
and
suit.
blood.
Pair of 10s for Lonnie.
That's what percentage?
3-handed.
Add like half of the
I'm just confident because I know the kings are removed. And that's huge.
But he doesn't need to hit a king.
Yeah, I'm like a head.
He's
I
a
know,
head.
I know. That's why I'm confident that he's gonna hold on one of them. And that's why I'm confident out of 15 cards the queen is gonna come. Picking up what I'm putting down.
Yeah, but then those have to be all have
It
to
has
be different
on the
boards.
correct- Yeah.
Yeah,
I feel
that's-
you, I feel you.
It's extremely.
Yeah, but it's not an all-in if there isn't an ace in the window.
True.
That's
True.
100%.
Actually, have we factored in
Every
if there's an
single
ace in the
time.
window every
Ace
time?
in
Have
the
we
window.
factored that in? Yeah, you gotta factor that in. What are the odds, Ned? Add ace in the window. Ned's like, fuck, gotta get my calculator.
Yeah, put the whiteboard out.
Billy O putting out 300 over the Lonnie with mid pair and an open-ended straight draw. And he hits.
You guys are having more fun not playing.
I want to know. We have way more fun playing.
That's always.
It's like literally like you would have to. It's like a tough. That's not like a simple like put it into it.
Straight hand line.
Just the nuts.
And then I'm expecting the answer with your work shown.
Yeah, show your work, make sure.
By next
week.
By next week. Wait, are we playing next Tuesday or no? Is it?
Yeah, we'll play next Tuesday.
I thought he said
So Ron Muir makes a point on the message board. Vampire up 4K and a VPIP of only 18%. And I know some people give Buddha guff about his play, but he's one of the most consistent winners on Thursday. I think this does show
I do not.
that if you want to be consistent
No, I don't have to.
in the green, I really do think between 20 and 25%
Yeah, but how many people?
VPIP is where you want to be at as a player. Obviously, if you have a rush of cards, once in a while it's okay, but on average between 20 and 25% is feasible, so you're not just calling off a lot of your profit throughout the live stream. And the no knit Thursday, I would probably say that you want to at least be around 25%, try to be, if not 30, just because you have the game in play to get rid of the button, so it pushes the action. But if you don't have a game, if you're just playing Texas Hold'em cash, it just seems 20 to 25% is the way to go, where you're still staying active. You're seeing 1 out of every 4, 1 out of every 5 flops,
I can't find out.
but you're not just, wilting away your profit, slowly dying.
What's the length?
So the first day I played table 1 at Aria, I was playing 5-10 before, but it started to 1. They both, like Henry, Josh, James, they all come down and box, standing up and box room, and James just sits down and starts playing my stat.
Think who's playing your stat?
Double it up. No, I met him in your game before, and the night before I lost 20K playing black with him. So.
He's fun.
Did I tell you, Lonnie, the time I was at MGM, I was
But
playing
he doubled me
2-5.
up. And then Josh says, I want to play. He sits down and starts playing my hand. And he plays 2 big blinds.
I was playing 2-5,
And the table's like,
some drunk guy comes over and starts playing. And none of us really thought much about it. And somebody walks over like 30 minutes later and he goes, what the fuck? Like, you're playing my money. And the guy's like, the drunk guy's like, what? I don't know what I'm talking about. He was playing for 30 minutes on someone else's stack. It was hilarious. I think he won like $30. It was crazy.
10-6 offsuit. Not a lot to get overly excited about.
I mean,
in the muck.
He was like, oh, I was like, and the guy wasn't even playing 2-5. He was playing 1-3. The drunk guy. And I'm like, you didn't realize the blinds were there? Like, it's fucking hilarious, dude. Better raise to 100, yeah.
Fucking Daniel.
Guys, I am being so gentle this time. It's unbelievable. Like I'm feeling him.
Because they're a little fragile the first time Daniel played.
I was pulling him too hard by accident.
What's happening? And he's like playing back with the cards.
Okay. That's way exaggerated. You can look at the stream. I was a little bit too aggressive, but
a couple months and we never had a crack card
And wow, Daniel ripping in 3 of a kind like that. Check, check. And now a full house for Dan. Might be a good card for him with ace high. Could look him up.
Can't add them on.
Yeah, I'm just gonna add more on.
He has 12 to it.
Oh.
Here, I will do Jeff. What do you want, 10?
Sure.
Sure. How much? Okay, I'm gonna short again. That's your MO with these. That's why I don't sit by it. Figured it out.
I mean, you're one short on
And
this
then
side.
did he bring in card yet? Okay.
Thank you.
He's the one that found it, so he's reliable.
Choose what?
And a nice hand for Dan. $1,500. 6 was the card needed. $3,000 pot.
A lot of two splitters. Good for you guys. You have one there, Jeff. You have the 9-8.
Oh, shout out to Judith, my wife, for tuning in. Hope you're having a relaxing evening. I see those eyes. Yeah, we saw that 6 drive up the action on the bluff catcher, but Dan cashed in. Had to get a new card. We had a rip card. If anyone's wondering what is the delay. But in the words of Wayne's World, game on.
There it goes. Oh, every week.
Took 3 hours. Nice bunch you run with. He thought he'd get a little sympathy wearing a breast cancer shirt.
Oh, thank you.
Try not to stand up.
He's fucking
7'9".
pink shirt.
Neon pink. Blonde afro.
Mongo Ned, pocket 3s.
Dude, the net needles after he was in the pot is so fucked up.
Everyone's just coming along for 20. So inviting. Oh, but Car Wash Jeff reaching for the big boy chips. 300 with 9-8 suited.
Mr. Bashir, we can't battle tonight. We never match up our wheels. God, I
Actually, I
don't know.
haven't had any hands, to be honest. You've been having your battles later in the fall, especially like 2 hands.
Yeah, I
Ace
started
jack and ace
well,
king.
but I
I had ace queen and king jack and I've had like 9-4 off. I can't complain when you went ahead.
All right, here we go. 3 players. Going to the flop, 6-5-3. Rainbow board. Set of 3s for Ned. Mid pair for OG. And a gut shot for Car Wash Jeff. Car Wash Jeff, who led this action pre-flop.
Sometimes you jam ace 9. I don't know.
Back to me now.
Sometimes jam queen.
Shockey had queen.
700.
I'm joking.
That's hard to do.
Yeah, yesterday was beyond terrible.
Where'd you play on that? What was that? 5-5? I thought for some reason at MGM, aren't the
Car Wash Jeff, that's 700. Mongo Ned says, you know what? With a call, enough's in there. Let's take this down now. Get rid of the riffraff.
That's all we have. We got one more shot.
Right now, these squids are worth like $250.
We're not paying attention much.
I really forgot. I think I wasn't even paying attention.
Jeff doing an inventory here.
Why didn't you take the money?
He brought you the chips and didn't take them off.
Julian Jackson.
This is mine, right?
I don't think I took any
Yours
off.
off. No, she laid the 700 right there. You're good.
He's right there. You see Ellsberg.
Julian.
No, you got it.
Yeah, I think these are yours. I'm pretty sure these are yours.
Yeah, she gave it 700, but she got it.
Now she realizes.
Now she realized, yeah.
trying to keep it on the DL board.
That's a tip for me, John.
Yeah. Try not to get her in trouble.
Car wash posing. I think almost just saving face, maybe like he's pretending to make a big fold. I don't know if he's going to be going in with the gut shot, but who knows? It is Rumble at the Reserve on Tuesday, Vic.
Hey, Jillian, $700.
Yeah, he's just trying to save face with the table image, like he's letting go of jacks, maybe tens. Oh no,
No,
the double fist right here. Does he have Gamby in him? I mean, this would be some Gamby if he made this call. No. Now over the OG.
Damn it.
And a quick fold. Ned profits over 2,000 though, Vic. Very nice.
Yeah,
Big
and
check.
he shows the set so he can earn himself a squid. They're doing a last man standing sort of game here. It's called the squid game. You win a pot, you have to show, and then you win a squid. When all the squids are out, then the people without squids pay the people that do have squids. Variation of a game. I think pretty much Justin was the one that brought this up.
I'm not passing out the money this time. Don't want to be accused.
Majority of the players seem pretty familiar with it.
Calling me a $20 stealer. Yeah. I'm desperate for that. $75 I gave you.
Last one, huh?
Oh. You and you just remember.
Oh,
Well, here we go. Six-handed.
I'm a happy camper.
A hodgepodge of hands, though. I mean, we even have the dirty diaper, and it hits. I was just about to say Vampire playing the dirty diaper, and now flops the full house, the whole enchilada, and there's a nut flush draw out there. This is a big hand alert, folks. If Car Wash Jeff hits a spade, we could see an all-in, and I'm curious to see if we see that before, depending on how Vampire plays this. I mean, you see Car Wash Jeff put in 500 with only 18 back. Does he try to get it all in now? Nope, he's just going to smooth call this. I don't blame him. With all these players, you try to get as much as possible. Flopping the nuts. Right now in your mind, you're thinking, any other shoppers? Aisle 3. Spill on aisle 3. Attention. Attention.
Yeah, he was about to. I saw the same thing.
Oh, and that card could get Jeff to just shove.
I know. Thanks for reminding me.
Sorry.
That was very pleasant.
With 1,800 back and 1,360 in there.
You asked for the name.
You did. I'm going to let you push the action check.
I'm going to let you push against me, announced.
It won't take much.
500.
Just bringing them along.
Yep, stringing them along. That turn card, though, I'm just curious what Jeff is going to do here with only 1,300 behind. You might be thinking, you know what, let's just get in case I hit, even though that would be no good. He needs a 6 and a 6 only right now. 2 outs.
He might just be focusing. Well, no, he's focused. I was going to say he might just be focusing on his spades, but now he's going to push all in, and Jeff does make the call.
Yeah, I mean, because there's a straight flush draw out there, you might be thinking maybe he was on like some type of draw that busted too. He had so much in there. I get it. But it was a snap call, though. There was no thinking. But a big hand for Vampire.
I'd take it if I had a flush. Right,
Yeah.
The dirty diaper strikes, Vic.
Yes, it did. And Jeff saying, yeah, I figured if I hit the flush, I'm good. But he got it all in anyway, without the flush, without the 6 hitting.
No, the 6, pretty much.
Here's my 500.
Just before Jeff adding on here, there's 64,000 on the table.
Everyone that wins will give you a tip.
300. 150. Give me 4,000. Which is it? Thank you, 4,000.
You gave me 250.
One.
4,000 being added on by Jeff, taking us to 68,000 on the table. And the
Wait, Danny, you got 2 squids?
squids being paid out.
Sure, what will you pay me so I don't send this to the auditor?
That's for you. Everyone that wins,
You're just a big winner.
Nice and easy for us.
This
We
is gonna
did.
make you
We'll
look
get it.
guilty.
How would a citizen report that? I don't even know.
This is gonna make you
Yeah,
look
I
guilty.
wasn't winning a squid.
Because you're just a big winner.
Can I buy it?
Am I?
One tail.
You are. I feel like you're such a winner.
Vampire's up to 12,865.
How did they get it? Casino win? Yeah, for some tournament win. So they were
And more money will be going on the table as Car Wash Jeff reboots.
Maybe
Didn't you know he cleans them off?
Yeah.
In his mouth.
Oh, God.
Oh, God. Guys, we had a debate about this. How much to put a $1 MGM
Well,
in your mouth?
it's why $1.
$1 because
This already happened.
they're the dirtiest.
This already happened.
Why would we put this in their mouth?
For how much?
I give them
$25.
$25.
$25?
At the table.
Holy, no respect for yourself. It's unbelievable.
I do it for a old school.
Can you bring 1,000?
I do it for 1,000.
I'm not 4,000. 500.
500's close. $25 is insane. That's like
100 seems a little. Well, there's no.
I have to agree.
if everybody gives me $100.
Now they're talking, if you're just tuning in and you missed it,
Yeah.
about putting, because actually I take this as a compliment. Our chips are really clean.
I do it.
Yes.
They're talking about the casino chips, like if you're in MGM and you can see the finger, I call it the finger poop on them.
Yeah.
How much would it cost to put one of those chips in your mouth? And someone said $25.
A minute? Yeah, a minute. No, 1,000.
Like,
Man,
you roll it around.
1,000's too little.
Yeah. You can't just leave it.
10-8 versus 10-8, or Queen 8 versus 10-8.
No, you gave them out.
Dutch shot versus flush draw.
Yeah.
I threw it at him. He said it, and I threw it to him, and he did it.
We thought it was. Yeah, see,
Who
one.
won?
Gotta have
Who
them
won?
swallow.
Gosh,
$25? That's
just like.
But they're saying they would do it for 500 and one.
no. I do it for 1,000. I do it for 1,000.
That's whatever you send out.
500.
$5? No.
He can't. He can't debase himself like that. Everybody passing me on.
If
I'll do
I
it.
put your bracelet in my mouth, can I keep it? It's probably only worth like $80.
I'll do it
Queen for Ned on the
$900.
turn, gives him the check mark. The diamonds didn't come, and for Ned, the straight didn't come for OG. Doesn't stop OG from betting out 400. And Ned,
Oh yeah, to Andy.
Oh, that's great.
The one
This is Lonnie's favorite story.
to you.
The one involved in.
I don't think I told you it.
Tell the world. Tell the world.
No.
It's not one to tell the world.
Yeah.
Not if you care about me.
Better than the last bet story I got? Being jolly.
Not as good as my story at the same place, but that I told you before.
Oh, I mean that was different.
For some reason with the chip, I thought you were about to
God,
tell
I
it.
can't.
When he said the dollar bill, I thought that story was coming out.
Why I went back and did
Yeah, I
that.
like that.
Oh yeah.
We should take the chips one night, Lonnie, and do what you
and the bluff works.
and then bring them back
OG picks up a profit of 300 there.
Use the chips instead of your dollar bill.
Oh.
You did in high school. Then come back and.
Alright, we're talking about too much stuff on stream.
I didn't say anything.
I don't know what he's watching.
My dad's watching.
Your dad's watching.
Put it on.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes I've only done it 3 times.
Who's facing?
That's a stupid question. Of course, that's.
Hey, whenever you guys are ready, you can run this weekend again.
He's desperate, man. I mean, you can feel the tension. Like,
Wow.
like, hey, man. Yeah, he's itching it. Hey, you guys want to get the squid back on the table?
Button straddle.
I think that's right. Wow, you're drinking it. Unbelievable. I just didn't want to insult you because you offered me $9. And I was going to be honest in saying that this is legitimately worth.
Oh, and here we go. 120 from Brian. Justin now waking up with ace queen suited.
Mine was the starting bid. I'm saying I didn't want to insult you by saying it.
Looks like he bumped it up.
Like, you're like I was trying to scout you. Like strong.
Yeah, 350.
I would pay $50. I wouldn't have paid 50, but I would have paid more than 50. But like 30, you know. I probably would have gone up to 20. Yeah, but like I knew it was more than you would have been. Sure, that's what I respect that, buddy. I respect it. You could call it a no.
Ned said he wouldn't take it because it wasn't rolling.
Button straddle again. 40 from OG. Ace Jack for Brian. He takes it up to 120.
Only when he's up.
Which is guys, like, when the pot gets big, when the pot gets big, Lonnie gets it.
I don't know if I've ever been yours in a regular lock.
Mine?
Yeah.
OG coming along with ace deuce. Heads up action. And plenty of action here tonight. Rumble at the Reserve here in Toledo. And a jack right in the window for Brian.
Is there going to be one in the middle?
This is where he wants to be.
Yeah. Friendship.
That's not what I call
And a quick 135 in profit there for Brian, who's working to make that comeback. We've got a dealer change, and here's the cumulative winnings.
Look at OG and Vampire.
It is not your birthday.
Jeez. 6,000 in the green. Vic, a lot of times we've seen streams, there's a lot of green. Out of a 10-handed game, there's really 3 winners.
Yeah.
Mongo Net is scratched back, and he's in the green by 500. But really 3 big winners so far. Everyone playing catch-up.
And look at the 2 big winners, OG and Vampire, on total ends of the spectrum here with the VPIP of 16 for Vampire and 63 for OG.
Goes to what we say, poker's a beautiful game. There's multiple ways to win.
So many ways to play this game.
And don't get me wrong, I love these shows. I love these live streams, but we can be very opinionated on the message board. And there's a lot of people saying, oh, you have to do this or you have to play that way. I think that's proof right there.
Yeah.
That no, you just play to your strengths.
Yeah.
And you play to how the cards are coming. You don't have a script before you sit down. You go with the cards that you're getting, the game flow, and you adjust to it session by session. And right now, the bottom VPIP and the top VPIP are both 6,000 ahead of what they've bought into.
Good point. And we got a big hand alert now. Vampire raises to 50 with jacks. Billy O going to take it up to 225 with 10s.
What an unserious question.
I don't do you like candles?
Yo, do you even like people wishing you happy birthday?
You mean like by the bathtub or? Yeah.
And Mongo Ned coming along.
It's not random. We're talking about the context.
Do you love candles, man? Are you a candle guy?
I'm talking about
what's your favorite scent? Sandalwood?
Oh my god, I'm about to rage.
Of course he puts candles on a cake. As a person.
You want a cake or ice cream? That's
Vampire serious?
an ice cream. That's serious.
My parents already said
3-handed going to the flop. All red. all diamonds.
Hey, my poker friends
One
got
diamond
giant
for Vampire with the jack, and Billy O seems to like what his tens. So he's going to push all in with his remaining 740. Ned folds.
Send you cupcakes from a good place.
And now Vampire looking to get info. There it is.
Georgetown Cupcake.
There it is.
Yeah,
They
no,
use
they're
like
really
the Gold Valley service.
I don't know, like-
Probably when you
I mean, they're like
go from like
packaged.
any vendor from
They
like,
came on a private jet.
Yeah.
implying that we both time. What's it called?
Georgetown
Well,
Cupcake.
one of them's diamond.
If someone sees you on the
If he's 50-50 on it, he probably makes a call with the jack of diamonds.
No, you gotta go out there. Yeah, I have my Cheetos over here too. Dustin's got them on
I'd be
top.
really dead if you had like ace king with ace diamonds.
You just go, Andy, you just go back there by the tables and just garbage down.
back far enough. I just got really yelled at last time.
And he makes the call.
Does anyone at this table record?
Man, he's in great shape.
Yeah, and there's only 110 left in the deck. One out for Billy O. You could see the disappointment in Billy's face. Oh my goodness! It's
He
a
has some
10, but
outs.
it's the 10 of diamonds.
Oh, but it's a whiff. He did draw some outs though for a full house, Vic.
Wow.
So we've seen a lot of hands where players are pretty much drawing dead, and the turn is. You remember earlier too, we had where someone had like, what was it? They needed? They were literally all the kings were folded, so
Yeah.
they couldn't hit a king, and then all of a sudden the turn gave another flush draw. This time we saw a set turn where the boat draw was there. It's never easy in poker.
What do you want to use? Zell or I mean, you can have my number for either of them.
No, I don't have Zell. I could never tie it. I couldn't tie it.
Do you have Venmo?
Yeah.
Okay. They might limit the first time.
They might limit the first time.
Zell.
I mean, I'll give you whatever.
But they can send some to you and
Zell
some to me
will.
or somebody
Yeah.
else.
Zell.
No, it's coming back, but it's out for Zell.
No, hold on.
Huh? Oh, no, I don't need
Yeah.
chips. Don't worry, I'll just fold
Yeah,
it.
you gotta do another one.
There's an ATM
Um,
back there.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're gonna include the fee for that shit.
I can do it. No, I don't get charged a fee.
Oh, you don't? Oh,
It's just, well,
He's a frequent ATM user.
Yeah.
no, it's.
Well, he gets audited so much.
well, I guess if there's no fee.
Then he
Wait,
just
wait, wait, what,
raises it.
what happened?
He's out of control.
Did I fold it? Oh,
No, I just
Oh,
folded it
what
out
do you
earlier.
think?
well, I don't know. I thought maybe I missed a straddle on the button or something. I was like,
No, sorry, the button folded.
No, but this is
Jack's last hand, and now queens for Vampire, raising the same amount as the last time, $50.
No, I was just joking, sorry. Make fun of me.
Everyone folded over to Justin called.
No, you can do both, but you gotta bring it yourself.
Yeah, look at it.
Oh, you mean in the room?
Justin's going to protect his big blind, coming in with 4-3 of diamonds, three-handed.
Hey, you got your aces cracked by aces. That's pretty good. John, you went to Dairy Queen. You could have got the cakes.
oh man. Nobody's thinking about that. It makes me sick. And next time you text me, I'm gonna stop on the way.
Never text you. Hey,
That's
Hey, by
100.
the way, it's my birthday. Man.
it just got too late.
Hey,
Oh, I haven't had it.
Gut shot for Justin,
Through, and it was already like 5.
and he gets there.
I tried to get like 4 out of the ATM the other day. And
Yeah, I had to call to get mine increased.
I like the lead out from Vampire 275. It's controlled,
I ended up taking 1.
and I think he has a lot of respect for Justin C. at this table. With his stack, that's really nothing. Getting the information he needs now with that raise up to 1125. Yep.
Should I show for the squid, Justin?
Yeah,
I wish there was a squid. I'll give you half of the future squid.
Oh yeah, from that first time.
I'm lazy.
There's that issue.
No, that really, yeah, that's
Not never.
I actually wanted to look back because I wanted to know one hand what somebody had, and then I was like,
I gotta like search for it.
Yeah.
So Justin mixing it up there with the 4-3.
Justin, why don't you just tell me what you had?
Justin, just save him the search.
Save me time later.
I had a draw.
Yeah, I knew I was gonna play. Written all over him. I'm not playing you.
You read him like a book.
Read him with the book.
Goodies here for Mongo Ned. Ace King takes it up to 60.
Was it 60?
Jeff looking to make a comeback here. He's in the big blind, needs 50 to call, and he does with the 5-2 of hearts.
Mongo Ned makes it 60 with Ace King, trying to get some callers, build that pot up. We got a 10 high board. Car wash Jeff with the baby piece of it.
Who came from Cleveland? No one came.
I thought he did.
He said Rochester.
Somebody told me he came from.
Yeah,
I thought he was from Cleveland. He said he was 2 hours away, and I thought he was from Cleveland guy.
The board pairs. Jeff bets 125. And Jeff with the check mark by virtue of his 5.
At Cadams? No. $50. I haven't played him before.
He said he played here before. At the old place.
With Jared?
Yeah,
There's the raise, Mongo Ned.
Keeping it real. Bless you. I told him he's here. I'm like, you're worth the 10 stuff.
500 now. And Ned
He's from the Cleveland area, right?
taking that down.
from Rochester.
I believe you.
Hey, King's Nick over there.
He said it was 2 hours. He always talking about the deck. So
Only
We're
one
gonna
direction.
ask him when he gets back. I mean, he told Jeffrey he's from Cleveland. Maybe he's like
40
Yeah,
hours.
that's under. It's possible he's from.
maybe he's born in Cleveland.
Yeah.
But lives in Rochester.
I think you guys got thrown off when you said 2 hours away. Cleveland about 2 hours from you?
Yeah.
40 hours.
One of you guys are probably have it.
Yeah, I thought so.
Probably have it. I know. How do they know?
Andy.
Professionals.
Andy with the 40. 110. You got it. 4 to 5.
Brian picking up pocket jacks, raising it to
Ew.
110, and now Dan, ace, queen of diamonds.
Big hand alert possibility. It gets addictive. Yeah, Vampire, get rid of that trash. See that snap fold, Vic?
Yeah, I misunderstood it because all the college. You have one yellow? Detroit. He went to USD. Yeah, he went to USD for college.
Double deck, you got it.
Don't forget your dad's watching.
Occupants of his basement are watching tonight.
How does Brian always get these big hands of big pairs, though? Now, granted, he's ran not good tonight.
No.
But every time there's money in the middle, he has a big pair. Like
Yeah.
jacks are better.
And he 4-bets this. 13.25.
Just so memorable.
You won't remember.
Chad, was that good? Yeah, was that a good bet?
Wouldn't be proud. Does his dad play poker? Oh, okay. Oh, I don't know. I never.
My
He's
dad
watching. He's watching.
My
his
dad
dad.
doesn't know how to play poker.
Brian gambled. But I don't know if they play poker either.
Dom, I think we got the potential to see a 5-bet here.
13-25.
And we got a flop going. 27-15 in the middle, Vic. Already almost $3,000 there. 3 cards about to come. 10 high board. I think if you have jacks, you have to love that. Not only do you have an overpair, but you have a straight draw to go along with it. Not to mention you're holding the jack of hearts. Doesn't hurt.
And he's going to down bet a little bit here. 950.
You're gonna make me watch the stream, really? Come on.
I'll tell you at the end.
I think it's clean too.
Give me all came back with,
Profit of 1390, and Brian inching closer back to even after being down close to $5,000, I believe it was.
Here's only the nickname this time? Sure. Good. And then for the spit?
Yeah, I'll grab it. I feel like I'm good with either one. I think both have been good for us. Let's try the nickname one.
I don't care.
Okay, what are we doing?
1,500?
For the net, probably 500.
500 bonus.
Or that. Yeah.
Oh, 500 that goes on the bottom.
Yeah.
500. Well, 500, and then after the nickname's
go
over,
to
we play whoever runs 2 hands in a row wins the $500.
Okay.
So should we start it now?
Make sure he knows the rules.
Yes.
So what he does with it.
So we put it for
Billy O coming back in for $3,000.
Puts $500 into the side pot.
What is wrong with you?
And after that,
We're gonna add not this hand.
after stand-up game ends, whoever is the next person.
This hand.
2 hands in
This
a row
hand.
wins that $500. Yeah. Does that sound cool?
Threw him out there.
All right. I think everybody else is in.
This hand.
Yeah.
So instead of the Squid Game, they're going to switch to the no net game.
Multiple DGen games in one session.
Yeah.
Wait, is this hand?
We're starting.
Ned has a look on his face passing out those buttons like in college he was the guy that was orchestrating the shots. All right. You ready for a shot? You ready for No, we just took 3. No, you can take one more. Go ahead. Yeah. Johnny wants one. Give one to Zach.
Call under the gun +1.
Andrew, can you please put your button out on the line?
Fold.
Then you won't forget we're playing. Andrew.
On air start again. Fold.
That was like a raise.
Grace.
Just the way we go under.
That's uncalled for.
You did it to me last night or last Saturday.
Justin with pocket 7 is going to bump it up to 100. King Queen here for Dan.
$325.
Here comes a 3-bet of 325 with that King Queen. OG was probably definitely in after that $100 raise, but nope. King 3 of spades. Not for 325. Justin needs 225 here to call.
Oh shit.
And he does make the call.
I've done the opposite where I'm like,
Get out of the way. Get out of the way.
King high board. King queen. Oh, flopping the pair.
That's the worst part about it. It's great owning the business. It's great owning the building. Running the business and all the admin shit. My struggle would be.
Dan first to act here.
I don't really do social media and stuff. We did a little bit, but it's just.
Steps down just a little bit to 275. And Justin comes along.
Your partner gives those family law? Oh, well, I have somebody for you. 1000%.
Still just one card out there for Justin that he needs. A 7 and a 7 only. $12.50 in the pot.
I'm almost afraid that it's like we're at capacity. Like, I don't want to get to the secret. Well, yeah, you can't take on more than we hired someone who basically showed up for like 2 days and quit. Just fucked everything. Set up our email, our accounts, or Microsoft. The whole process is just pay IT guy like $700 to get everything going.
750 is the bet.
Hope your adjusters don't cut in too much and run with it.
I'm getting terrible lately.
Yeah.
You got a new adjuster.
That's the one that's breaking it. That's teach how it works.
Okay, I believe you.
Well, you believe him, but you get to see him because they're playing the no-knit game, and he shows the king-queen, and he gets rid of his yellow no-knit chip. This round of no-knit is going to cost the last person standing $500. That $500 gets set off to the side. First player to win 2 hands in a row collects that $500. Looking down here at 71 likes, just 4 more to get it 75, and then I know you folks can get us to 100 before we sign off tonight.
I'm wondering if we're going to see someone at 20K tonight. It's not even the power hour yet.
Right.
We have multiple players. We have one player over 10,000. We have multiple players right under 10,000.
It's the same like 10 guys. So you have to get this right.
It's setting itself up to be a banger. Oh, Car Wash Jeff mixing it up with the old 8-6 suited. Dan now, ace queen. On the button, too.
Yeah. In 3 hands, Dan has had ace queen, king queen, and then ace queen. But Car Wash Jeff, looking to make up some lost ground here, comes along with 8-6 of spades.
Oh, open ender versus top.
He's pouting over in the corner. He's still.
And he's going to check it and give him a free card. The king is no help to Jeff. And another check.
Oh, I tried to talk.
We saw this earlier in the night from Dan.
Yeah,
brief on the subject, but he did not accept.
No, it's not like he hasn't accepted. We just haven't had the opportunity yet.
Kind of a passive play with a big hand. He must be just a little leery of those 3 hearts on the board.
Wasn't even listening. That's like immediately rejected.
But now he's going to bet it.
It's a Smedge idea, I'm sure.
And a quick fold. 2 hands in a row, and still the only person without a no-nit chip at this point.
Wow, back to back.
Didn't even have a nip button.
This game, we can spice it up.
Love when you're at a table and you have almost like 70,000 on it, and the player's like, "We need to spice this game up."
Yeah, we need. I know what we can do to spice this up.
The first hand, everyone that didn't win has to put in $100.
And then it's
Extra, and it just keeps going exponentially up.
Progressive? Oh my God.
Why don't we just put in the whole stack?
It was like
It's not the whole stack. It's only
You
$100.
it was like flip it.
Yeah, why don't we just flip a coin? Let's just flip a coin.
It's only $100 at a time.
Yeah. Each hand?
The most you'll lose is like 500.
Hold on, so
That's crazy.
Oh,
I've never
You're
heard
not gonna do it. But
I thought you meant 9 people have to put in 100.
That's what I do.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. Yeah. That's
Austin, that'd be like.
Yeah, it will be gambling around.
I mean, just
That'd be more fun than the dumb squid game.
Whoa. We got a squid game.
Brian now ace king. 105 is the new bet. Jeff still coming in with these suited connectors. And ace queen again for Dan.
And it keeps going until there's one person that has a 1.
Right. No, until someone wins 2 in a row.
Until wow.
So if you win that 1 in a row, you don't put anything in, and everyone else puts in whatever number everyone agrees on.
Not just fold it, it's a 400 turn. You have to go to showdown. That way, everyone's just ripping in 100 every time. That's true.
100's too much.
Yeah, it's gotta be a
50 maybe.
It's a little crazy over here, Andy.
It's not that crazy.
Listen, we're not all rich. Said one.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't make a good bracelet last weekend.
Good hat. But I'm not.
3 bet from Dan to 400, and a quick call here once it gets to him from Brian.
This last night.
Jeff just wondering what he's doing in between these two. This is what he's going to do. He's going to call with that 7-6 of clubs.
Oh, wow.
All right, here we go. A couple of 6s with a 4, and there's car wash
my.
Jeff.
My, oh my.
Just as curious to see. He's going to be hoping someone catches up. 12.55 in the middle. No need to bet this, I don't think. See if someone takes the bait. Close. There's paint. The only one he didn't want to see. Literally. He's rooting for paint.
Yes.
Anything else, it would have been a great card.
Right.
I once played a game where every time I raised the
You know, I'm surprised Brian, too, didn't do this on the flop, which it's a good thing he didn't, but he's been having big pairs so often in premium hands. I thought he might play pretend one time.
I never had anything, and he just kept winning. It was a crazy night. And it was,
Oh, I didn't ask for
Michigan, he said earlier today. It was near me.
I got 8.
Well, I had to think on the flop, but I don't have to think now. Well, you might not. Got him.
Now it's getting interesting. What does Brian do here?
Well, now you're lucked out for later.
Yeah, I know. Not winning the bounty. There's no chance.
I'll get rid of my button last.
Lonnie always a big thing.
1,600.
No, have you? No, we did this. We did this 3 weeks ago. Lonnie lost the bounty, and he won the first two hands. Yeah.
And a call there, but a profit of $3,000 for Car Wash Jeff, and now he's making a comeback.
Absolutely. 66-20 in front of him.
And as he points out, he gets rid of his knit button. If you're the last person standing, going to cost you $500. The only way you're going to get that $500 back is to win 2 hands in a row when that knit round is over.
I know, I did it last week. Yeah, I know. You didn't even realize it. You guys all left me. Yeah. You guys all left me. I lost it. Yeah. 1,500. He had 18. It's good.
Good sometimes.
I was thinking about station
Sometimes
ace queen.
something. I mean, if he doesn't have a pair, like, or 3, yeah, 3 cards.
His hand could be good.
Yeah.
Speed against queen.
That's what I had. Would have gotten money out of me.
75. Fold.
Give it a rest already.
Good thing is you can go back and watch yourself.
Well, I've been so card dead. I'm
Justin's going to bump this up with King 6 of clubs, make it 75. Vampire also has clubs.
0 hands for the first hour and a half.
And Billy O now pocket 8s.
Hey-o.
OG, the 8-5.
Why not?
Mongo Ned with a mystery hand.
Mystery hand for Mongo Ned.
Six-handed.
One of my favorite things.
And a queen high board. Curious to see what Ned has right now. So we don't see anyone with a jack or a queen. Well, maybe he doesn't have one either. From what we can see, 8s are still in the lead.
Oh yeah, you were sick and you were in the tournament, so I sent you a picture of him. He was cold, so he went and got a tablecloth and put it on the
Oh, you crushed that game.
I did the 2 times I played it before that. I lost 75 Ks the third set. Cooler. The aces, James cracked, running it twice. 10 hands later, I dropped the nut straight for the nut flush draw. Get it all in on the turn. I don't say anything. It's 35 K pot. Backing it down. So we run it once. The guy I'm against was fucking quad. King.
Ace high.
Set over set.
Showdown, and the 8s are good. He says with a question mark.
I didn't know any of that. I did not know any of that. I thought you just crushed. I didn't know anything.
Not until that's probably the only winning day.
2 bits of good news for Billy O. He takes that pot down and gets rid of his yellow no knit chip. Concrete Dave, I do like that comment about the bit of theatrics there, if you want to call it there. And here's a dealer change. Top of the hour. Top of the power hour here at the Reserve. Rumble at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. The final hour of our live stream tonight.
And some big winners so far, Vic.
And I don't know how much more powerful we can get. It has been one heck of a night. Right around 72,000 on the table right now with still an hour of our telecast to go.
But like you said, look at Car Wash Jeff inching closer and closer. I know you see down 1,200, but if you look at the average pot size, he could potentially be one hand away from not only getting unstuck, but in the green. I mean, it's not uncommon to get a pretty regular now to be at least 1,000 in the pot. We've seen multiple hands 3,000 plus tonight.
That's a secret guy. Don't know what you're talking about. First you make the girl comment.
Yeah, this power hour setting up to be nice, Vic. Can't believe those standings though. Just Vampire and OG John killing it so far. Way ahead.
I did almost jam that flop with the 4-bet 5. Really close. 3 flop? No.
Look at this. Well, what a way to start out the power hour. 5-handed into a $100 pot compared to what we've seen all night long. But it is an array of hands and an ace right in the window for Vampire. And he has position here. Pot size bet. Wants to know what you got out there. Bet 100. Who's coming along? Ned doesn't feel compelled with the 5s. But Lonnie, 9-8 of clubs, does make the call. And he needs some help. And he gets the help. Now he's open-ended. Oh. Ned would have hit that set of 5s. Vampire still in the lead with his ace. Lonnie checks it. Vampire continues to run very well here tonight.
Yes, exactly it. That's yours. No, he got rid of his. Yeah, he definitely put it in the middle. They both lost it. So that's good. Sure they were. Well, he forgot to put it in. Doesn't matter if he forgot. He showed his hand. Yeah. Tom showed his hand. You trying to become the table captain?
No,
that's him.
The dealer told me he took it. I don't know where they came from. Why you the dealer? You want 20? You got me 20.
Billy-O is going to make it 60 with Jack-9 after a smooth call from Car Wash Jeff. King 7 of diamonds, 6-5 for OG. He makes the call. Now Lonnie pocket 7s. The 3-bet is on its way.
And here we go. Little 3-bet action.
To 350.
I have a feeling the OG's not going to go anywhere with the 6-5.
Well, particularly now that Billy-O has made the call.
Oh, yeah, that made it a lock.
That made it for certain that OG was going to come along.
Now we have over 1,000 in the pot. To the flop we go.
Get the graphics caught up here.
King high board. Gut shot for Billy. Bottom pair for OG. Lonnie still with the best made hand.
Lonnie bets out 250, and Billy-O and OG not going anywhere.
If Lonnie leads out, that'll show some moxie. He checks. I was about to say, with Billy-O and OG calling behind for 7s.
Check, check, check. And the board pairs Lonnie with the check mark now.
And I think he's going to bet the try to see if he can get a 10 the fold. Normally, if you're reaching for chips and you're making this bet with sevens, you know you might think you're not winning the hand at the time, but you're going to try to get someone to let go, maybe like a 10-9, Jack 10. But right now, he doesn't know it, but he has the best hand. OG, a non-believer with that second king reaching for calling chips. 950 for this one. And he makes the call. Lonnie gets hooked up.
Wow, he does get hooked up in a big way. 22-15 in profit, and that's a much-needed pot there for Lonnie.
At 22-15, oof. You and me could get a lot of fishing tackle for that, Vic. Bob K just texted me, get the corn on. I've heard that about 5 times this week from 5 different people. And to answer your guys' question, there was corn on the cob.
All right.
Boiling for me when I got home. That's the 5th person, I think, Vic, that said something about corn on the cob.
Well, it's the second time he's brought it up to me tonight. So that's...
Oh... It is corn on the cob season.
Here's a 3-bet from OG. OG, and they were talking about that earlier, that they typically don't see OG with a 3-bet unless he's got a premium hand. And, yeah, this is high in his range, Queen Jack of Hearts, but I got to believe that 3-bet is motivated more by that yellow no-nit chip. In the meantime, he gets Ned to call with Jack 10 of diamonds. Crazy Clown believes that's one of the strongest. Oh, no, you like 9-10, Jack 9. Sorry, Crazy Clown.
And we got a 8-high board here. And Billy O flops the best of it with 7-6. That's not going to stop the OG to come back with a vengeance. Mongo with 2 overs and a gut shot. Thinking, should I float? Just at the smooth call here, maybe? OG has enough chips in front of him where if Mongo Ned wanted a call where he thinks he's behind but he could catch up, maybe thinking a Jack 10 or 9 is good, makes it a little worth it. And then he's going to make the call.
He doesn't like candles.
I think if he had less chips in his hand, he would be like, nope. And look at that. Billy. Oh, still making the call with the best hand after 2 people come in and an ace hits. Card probably nobody's in love with.
We all just pass out.
Monaco Nation. Might be thinking right now, why would both these players check if they had an ace? With this board, do I have a chance to steal? 27-35 in the middle. $2,200. Billy O does have the best hand still. And he takes down with Jack High.
Yeah.
Nice bluff.
Shows it. Gets rid of his yellow no-nit chip. but more importantly, a profit of $18.35. Hey, we're at 78 likes. We're in the Power Hour, ladies and gentlemen. This has been one heck of a game. Show your love. Hit that thumbs up button. We appreciate it.
Yeah, we're getting close to 100. We can get up to 90 soon. That'd be awesome. Get that top 10 countdown. Well, Power Hour has already started out with some fireworks.
Yes,
just saw
it is.
Jack High take down a nice sized pot. Curious to see if OG would have fired on the turn again, if he would have taken that down low. Who put on his bluffing shoes on the flop, it slowed down when he saw that ace.
I was wondering the same thing.
$65 little spritzer from Andy with the ace-7 offsuit.
Sevens again here for Lonnie. Just had him a little bit ago.
Hey-yo. On the button, too. He's going to try to get a heads up. And he says, nope, just kidding.
Didn't have to show that time. He is already without the yellow no nit chip. Last person standing with the yellow no nit chip puts in $500. You want to win that $500 here at the table, you got to win 2 hands in a row after that yellow no nit chip round is over. Rumble at the Reserve is a 5, 10, 20 game. $2,000 buy-in. And with everybody adding on, matching up, we're now close to $72,000 on the table 4 hours later.
Yeah, they have like Italian sausage and stuff, right? And Cheetos. Thank you. If you want it. I've got
A nemesis raise from Mongo Ned makes it 150. Here comes Jeff with the Jack 10 and now the Jack 9 for Dan, and it's suited, as the bumper sticker says.
Open ender for the OG. You know he's ready to rip. No, just a check.
I thought so too, Dom.
I mean, he was firing at the last pot with nothing. You thought an open ender would give him the green light, and now an ace comes, still nobody. But look at Dan getting the flush draw. Dan the man, does he have a bluff in his hand? No. Question mark. Check. Everyone's being so polite.
They sure are.
Just a gentleman's hand, I guess. Let it run out, and right now, King Jack for Mongo Ned has a check mark. He doesn't fold. This has gone against everything we've seen in the last hour, the 4 hours, the 5 hours on the stream, however many hours are in here. There's Dan, showing a little grit.
I think this grit's going to go through.
I mean, unless Ned wants to do a hero call. And give him the monies. A $455 profit. Nice hand, Dan. Using his table image well there, Vic.
Oh, I got you. If you play this hand again, you're gonna have to connect.
Oh shoot! Can I get some of the? Yeah, I get a bunch. Here, give me 10.
I'll give you 20.
Okay, sure. You bet. Guys, have short arms.
You got
I got 20.
Okay. Alright, we're looking at 10, 5, what would we call? Raise. 60, fold, fold. Fold. 225.
It's probably big.
Heads up.
Heads up action. We saw action between these two early on, and it went in Billy O's favor.
That's true. We are. These are pretty bright.
Straight there buttons.
So good. Fuck.
225.
Ryan bets, wins, shows, gets rid of his yellow no net chip. And we're getting closer to a last person standing in this round.
Yeah.
Did you see the news that came out today? They ordered chips from other casinos.
That's what they were. That's what they were saying in Vegas. They were telling us
Oh, they like is that like a new thing?
Official now.
that. Like,
I still wish we knew the consensus of earlier when they were talking about how much money it would take for you to put a dirty casino chip in your mouth for like a minute.
Oh, gosh.
Just like take a tally of the table and see how much. Because I know one person said they would think about it at 500, 1,000. They were doing it. Someone said as low as $25. I wonder what the OG's answer was. That's a wild card, you know. And speaking of the OG, he's going to bump this one up to 150 with Ace 10 offsuit, saying, "Hey, young bucks, come get some." Vampire. And Billy O has been getting Jack 9 often tonight. He says, why not? Three-handed, 475. Up for grabs. 10 high board. That's about as good as it's going to get for the OG unless you flop Broadway.
400.
He's not playing around now. 400 to see another card. All of it. Billy O getting frisky.
Wow.
In the power hour, we have $3,355 up for grabs. He has a gut shot and an over. He's hoping for an 8 or jack. He would not mind a club on the turn. And that is not one of them.
And I believe Billy announced that that'll do it for him tonight.
Billy, good seeing you on the stream. Wish you success on your next session. Good, sir. Great guy, though. Was not his night. Tried to pull a bluff on the OG, and OG went nowhere. So now the OG is up back to 9,000. Gave a little back, but just got a big chunk. And I think he might be back up to around 6,000 in the green, Vic, because I don't think he's that deep into the game. I think he's only in for 2,000 or 3,000.
You're right. I don't think he is.
I'm moving a tiny bit that way.
Vampire gets a little breathing room.
I can switch you to the other button.
Yeah, they can. You should ask.
No, because he didn't have a button, so we reused.
Oh, he didn't have a button.
Yeah, he got rid of his
He had a
card.
button.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair.
If he had a button.
Did he get stacked?
He did get stacked.
Raise to 100.
Hey, Justin, from personal experience, don't bend the cards that hard.
I wasn't bending it that hard, don't worry.
New guy number 2?
Yeah, the way you just bent them is the way I was bending them the first day.
Really?
Yeah, they're super
No, I haven't
frail.
ripped the card today.
They're like super
I do
frail.
think you ran bad in terms of that.
Oh, for sure. I was bending them no harder than that, if not less.
Yeah, and they were.
I also don't think they were all me. I'm just saying.
Oh, we got a raise to 100 from Brian. Vampire now with ace queen.
full use out of them.
Yeah, but
I'm going to put the new bet at 425.
Just a smooth
One of
call.
them, I didn't have the card. Right.
Cards, but I just pulled your stuff off the bar journal.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I
So
think
that
we
works.
shifted a little
I
bit.
have somebody.
Or you talk about like moving it.
Front of the court.
You can
Yeah.
use this
I
one.
can't shake
And
because
got instead
I'm
you want
only
to-
barking cards.
you want to.
Doesn't matter. You're like a good attorney, man.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Okay. Okay, so 3 players, yeah. Check. Check.
You got some trouble now.
$140.
Ten-handed stuff.
We should do 10-handed on Friday.
Big hand alert coming up here now.
Well, guys, we can do the bomb bot.
Top for Brian. Set of threes. Smooth call from Lonnie.
This is an action flop if you could ever have one with these two hands.
No, we can't. We don't burn.
Okay, well, whatever. Now,
No overhit. Everything's still in play. Lonnie checks it back to Brian. And this is where Lonnie can get paid off a lot of times on these hands, who's called pretty loosely.
that would, is that?
It's all 52. We played a bomb pot. Deal of 4 cards.
These you couldn't. Okay,
45, and then 2 burns, and then 5.
yeah. Go to the river.
If it goes to the river. Wait, I'm stupid. It would be double board.
So it's 5.
I would love to see Lonnie smooth call this and then bet big on the river to make it look like he missed something. Anything.
4 times 4 times 10 would be 40. So
Yeah.
we have 10 people.
A lead out on the river would
Okay,
be
not,
a great play here.
Yeah, I was doing the math for the 5 card
Wow. Didn't expect a 4-card straight to be out there. I still think you have to think you're pretty good. He's going to check, and it's going to go check, check. Yeah, that was a scare card on probably the biggest action killer card you could have asked for. The 4 hitting. It was setting up to be a lot bigger for him, but still takes down the pot. Lonnie up to over 11,000 Vic in front of him now.
Yeah.
Huh?
I enjoy PLO in the sense that it's.
Bad run out.
I think it's interesting, but I just. But the good thing about PLO is so it's not a huge disadvantage. I'm gonna start mixing it in a little bit.
Yeah, that one hand.
Ricky's been. Ricky's been playing. She's been playing.
Yeah.
We were talking to PLO the other day.
And you're too young, but this is like 2012, 13
Alright,
era for like Hold'em. That's really one now.
I've heard that it's like.
$225 from Car Wash Jeff with pocket nines.
Can't tell you, but I think you're the right.
Quick $55 there for Car Wash Jeff.
I do. Just because I think it goes faster. I prefer the get keep it on.
Yeah. Well, that's the only thing I was saying about the 500 a person. It's like if you have that on constantly, it is a lot.
You have more money in your bag, right?
But not enough to lose 500 every 10 hands.
Well, you're not gonna lose every time, though.
You got more money in your bag, don't you?
I'll play. I can play another spin game. I can play that spin game. On Saturday, we were running, dude.
You become like the new Ricky since he doesn't come around anymore.
Yeah. I told him. He said he would have gone on Friday. You guys are interested.
King Queen again. Vic, is that like
That's
the 15th time we've seen King Queen tonight?
Could be.
Oh, you were in Vegas. We were in Vegas.
It has been ever present.
You just don't squeeze enough and not play enough hands. You really don't.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, guys. I can't beat this 95 when you can.
And we've seen sevens number of times here tonight. Vampire picks them up. Calls the raise. A 7-5 of spades for Andy. And a 7 in the muck from Mongo Ned. Three players going to the flop. And a great flop for sevens. Three-handed. A flush draw for Andy.
It's horrible. We don't get that. Yeah, you get
Pre-flop aggressor gets out of the way. Was this a staged check raise from Vampire? Nope, just a call.
How much you have? 50K? Oh,
Seven still in the lead.
Okay, that's what I meant. I was like, yo, there's no shot. It's probably $1,000.
But a bunch of outs here for Andy.
But dude, if on any other side, it would be like $5 grand. Way more. Yeah.
400.
Justin, you just focus on getting rid of that fuck.
Here we go. Playing his position and playing his draw.
Still has outs.
Bets 400.
Trying to take it down now.
I know who you're putting this in. Yeah. It's real. Oh God, Justin! No, Justin.
There's still hope, but hold on.
There's still hope, but it's not looking good. It's souring.
13-1 on you.
Conversation is about the yellow no knit chips. There's two left. And if Vampire folds, this means Justin.
Folds ace deuce.
Show the queen 6 off.
Oh,
Show the queen 6 off, dude. Close enough.
Little semi bluff from Andy.
Yeah.
Well done.
Pays off. And now the 500. And here's a cumulative winnings. We're down to the power half hour. Vampire still up after that hand. 69.50.
We don't have the fun button.
We did lose a player, and Billy O, probably $6 grand, I think, might have been into the game. That adds to that math that you're seeing right there.
How are you gonna bet?
It's going to be not technical. To remind me that I'm back above the
People are talking about Lonnie's double ace.
You get one of those padlocks.
Well, the profit margin's gone to 5 players now. Vampire still killing it, and OG. Dan having a great night. Mongo Ned having a very good night. Lonnie can't complain, being up over 1,100 in the VPIPs. And still, the two biggest winners of the night, OG and Vampire, on the exact opposite of the spectrums. One on the top, one on the bottom.
It would have been a long tank. Yeah. Sure. They exchange numbers. They do like lawyer things in the bathroom.
Why? What about? What's going on?
I said if he's from Michigan, he'd be good for Friday.
Oh, yeah.
That etiquette to talk about other games.
Why are you doing that?
Table captains have showed up.
Put his card to that and tell you he has none.
I'm
I
joking.
don't know what kind of game
Now he's gonna
he's
hate
talking
me.
to, but two guys sponsored by Aria.
Aria Pro. And he guess how
Aria
much the
Pro.
sweatshirt was. The only expensive thing I bought the whole time was music.
Did you get it from that shop?
Yeah.
I'll go.
To wear my win.
It feels nice.
I would have bought that one if I saw it in there. I didn't see that.
What is it? It was so expensive.
Well,
I was like,
yeah,
If you want to hand it, if you want another,
More.
that shows who we're targeting.
now everyone's like
Like
trying to
2
steal. I got like 30% off. It's unbelievable. Well, I was saying this. I said this to them. I was like, I'm not gonna go to like any. I was playing poker the whole time. I'm not gonna go to expensive meals. I'm not gonna like go, play a bunch of
couldn't
I was like,
win.
one nice purchase.
Everyone pay attention.
Who's got the button?
I did.
Why did you wear it?
I've worn it the last 3 times.
Talk about targeting the Nick game.
And to MGM. It's a good sweatshirt.
Wait, what's going on with the?
He's the
Wow.
Lego.
Yeah.
There's a target. He's trying
I'm
to
one
win
hand
it.
away from winning.
He
Man.
won.
Currently.
But he wins his money back.
He's trying.
I hope.
That's right. If he wins 2 hands in a row, he wins his money back.
Let's see.
That is a true story.
And they're keeping track of that with that rock that we use on Thursday nights for the straddle. So that sits currently
Yeah, but not like this. Like, this is ridiculous.
in front of Justin. His very first time here on the live stream.
Yeah, they almost have to call. It's
6
outrageous.
years ago, it was like, it's always been high.
Well, we got an Airbnb. for-
Needs 40 to protect. And you know he's going to come along.
I think it's starting to show up in their financially. I don't know what they used to do everywhere. They got so crazy.
King high board with a couple of sixes and a whiff
Every time you come and go,
for all 3 players.
$75 in and out. If you go 3 times in one day, $75 should be charged. It's just got.
Oh, yeah, that's another thing, too.
They got greedy. Well, it really is when they start losing some of their big shows that get tired of their, when they bring 50,
They should make
60,000.
the lodging like free.
Justin with the dirty diaper. Does he feel like getting frisky, putting on his bluffing shoes? Why not? You're on the live stream. You only live once. He's going to bump it up to 280. You got to respect the dirty diaper bluff.
Guys, I'm sorry. No. I don't think I can call.
You have a heart. I saw it.
I do have a heart.
I know. I saw it.
And he folds.
I know.
Shit,
Oh my
It
God.
shows the dirty diaper for 2 in a row.
He got me. He got me.
Right? He wins the
He
500.
wins the 500 that he put in there
Well
from the no-net
done.
game.
Well done.
Yes.
Indeed, good sir.
And what a way to do it.
Props to Justin C. from one of my favorite moments tonight, repping the dirty diaper bluff. Jenga.
I should have, honestly, the mistake was I should have just checked. Saw the checkers coming to my line.
What I say, Mike,
Right. Well,
Mike, if this group's
that's just the only
noticing
size I would bet.
they're gouging us, we don't watch our pennies that close. What do you think others are? They're really on it. I mean, you're just fucking.
Back to no limit hold'em with without a no nit game and without the
Sorry,
squid
guys.
game.
Sorry.
You should have tried to win one earlier. That would have been a better strategy.
Plain old rumble at the reserve.
The stress. Yeah.
We're at 81 likes. Want to thank everybody for joining us. If you haven't hit that thumbs up button, please do. Also, if you haven't subscribed, make sure that you subscribe. And when you do, hit the bell. That'll get notifications. And that's going to come in handy next week when we've got a whole different lineup for the summer series. 3-handed going to this flop. Misses everybody. Vampire still in the lead with the Nemesis. And 2 hands in a row where Justin just decides to bet using that table image.
The Aria Power.
Aria Pro.
Yeah, he's an Aria Super.
We get the fish like
5, 10, 20 game, and the straddle is on. $30 from Vampire.
I've already got the sweatshirt, but I need the bag.
I want to get sponsored by the Venetian.
Venetian tonight.
Yeah. I want to get Venetian.
Suited ace. Andy needs 40, but he makes it 150.
150. That's a bigger raise.
Andy with the suited ace deuce.
Folding queens.
Hey, Ninja's in the house on the message board. Ninja, hope you're doing well. We were just asking about you last Thursday, where you've been. Hope you're doing good and hope to see you soon. The power of the ninja. Hiya.
They're in January.
Vampire coming along with 6-3 of clubs.
It's the mafia.
Gonna
If you know, you know.
Yeah, going to protect that straddle.
And top pair for Andy.
When I learned last December, it had been open for a few months.
It was supposed to open.
Always a good feeling when you bet out, lead out under the gun, and then
Beautiful.
flop top pair.
Yeah. Nothing to see here. Ninja says he's good, so I'm good. Ninja, are we going to see you soon? We do have the summer series. I know he switches it up and plays big tournaments sometimes. Next week, we have 8 straight days.
I kind of thought it would be a given during the summer series, some of those big events that we would see Ninja.
Beautiful. They have like a
Wouldn't be a big series without seeing Ninja in the room.
All right, he says he's coming soon. Good to hear. Back to the action now. Mongo Ned with ace queen. Bumps it up to 300. Lonnie, again, king, queen, suited.
Man, we've seen that tonight.
You just said.
If there's ever any doubt, it is the theme of the night. Someone's getting king, queen.
Oh, Andy, you said it different.
You
get enjoyment out of being.
When you're that high IQ.
Obviously,
I know.
You're
You're
right.
right.
He must. Yeah, I mean, how else is he doing it?
I know. It's a rhetorical question.
Yeah.
But like, you know, I mean,
Somebody said who said it around the show.
Oh.
Andy. Oh, I didn't hear that.
oh yeah.
Now you're gonna win your hand too. Lucky you.
No, that should be illegal. I don't.
2 callers. Definitely the power half hour and an ace right in the window. Mongo Ned almost pot-sized bet. No, I thought he said 800. 300, excuse me. Third of the pot. Lonnie coming along with his gut shot and his potential runner club draw. No club, but a queen hits for both players. 2 pair for Mongo Ned. Nice bet on the flop from Mongo Ned of just 300, keeping Lonnie in the game and making it look like just a continuation bet.
Yeah.
And now that Lonnie hits his queen, Mongo Ned might have him exactly where he needs him.
There's been a lot of deception tonight, Vic.
And then some. Lonnie's not going to chase it, though.
Is that right?
Yeah, because they had 2 clubs. Really fucked up.
You just like being mean.
Why
are you so mean?
No, I
You
swear to
know,
fan, so I know he's
you don't need to
lying.
like explain yourself.
Yeah,
It's fine.
yeah, it's alright. You just
We know, like we get it. But like,
He's not folding because it's a bad deck.
When they mentioned straddling all the way around, they meant everybody's going to straddle around this time. So OG keeps the pace, straddles. Car Wash Jeff, though, he likes these suited connectors, the 8-9 of hearts. He's been playing those kind of cards all night. This time he's going to raise with them.
I have really bad.
Then I get ace. And they don't even.
Says, take it away. I don't want to see it anymore.
And our 83rd like of the night is
Colonel.
the Colonel.
Hey, Colonel.
Speaking of the summer series and somebody that loves to play in those series, particularly the main event, Colonel, I know we're going to see you next week. At least I'm pretty sure. At least I'd be willing to bet on it. How about it, Colonel? That seniors event, the high roller event. Get yourself a teammate and join in the team event. What do you got your eye on, Colonel, besides that $200,000 prize pool main event? 2.25 from Jeff, now with ace 10. Dan coming along in position. And a weak ace for OG. Nope, not this time. Couple of clubs for Ned. Making the call. Three-handed going to the flop.
And we have all diamonds out there. Top pair for Car Wash along with the draw. Just a gut shot for Mongo. He's pretty much all alone, Car Wash Jeff here.
Yeah, this is love at first sight for Jeff.
Yeah, if he even puts out like 300, I think he takes it down. And it's 300.
Yeah.
Car Wash Jeff keeps climbing back up. Is he close to even? He was in the hole for a little bit. He's in the last hour and a half.
Yeah,
he's definitely had a couple thousand.
Yeah.
He's had a tale of two halves.
Right. Before we sign off tonight, we'll put that graphic up for the summer series. Go to thereservepoker.com. Check out the graphic for the summer series. The summer series starting not this Thursday, but next Thursday. $240 buy-in. 2 flights on Thursday, 2 on Friday, 2 on Saturday. Top 10% from each flight advancing to the day 2, which is Sunday, August 3rd. OG getting froggy, calling with 3-2 of spades after the raise from Dan. Now ace 9 for Car Wash Jeff.
Do it. Last night was terrible.
So 3 players going to the flop.
Two pair. Jack 9 works for somebody.
Reasons nonetheless.
Now a full house. Why not?
Kaboom. Unfortunately for Dan, nobody's really got anything unless Jeff decides. Yeah.
It could help.
It could help.
If you make it look like you're just trying to take it down with ace high. And is Jeff going to maybe lead and see if his ace is good here? Sometimes it is. You might counterfeit, eights, nines, sevens. He's got chips in the hand. No, he's going to check. Right now, if you're Dan, you could just check this and see, and see if someone bites and puts in a bluff. No one takes the bait, though. Maybe 2 1/4. Ooh. Zesty. 3.
Yes.
It is. I forgot it's the power hour.
It is the power hour.
Maybe in hour number 2.
Things zest up quite a bit.
But, for now, can't make anything cheap in the power hour. And he makes the call.
He
Gets
does
hooked up.
make the call.
Nice bet sizing.
Wow. Jeff believing that his ace high was good. Well played by Dan. Colonel says he'll be here for the high roller, the seniors, and the main event. That's great news, Colonel.
One Albanian. Yeah, I'm Arabic, so yeah. I'll speak Albanian.
The pocket rockets and the power hour. Is it going to get any takers? Lonnie with Queen Jack now. I don't think he minds that price tag of 125.
That's definitely in his range.
Man, who knows? He might even bump it up. You never know with him.
Right.
Smooth call. Brian's got a discount. I was about to say, if he wants to play a little bit. Putting on the squeeze.
Wow.
3 bets up to 600. And here we go, a 4-bet.
1,600 and 2 quick folds.
Yeah, but still, you profit 740.
Yeah.
No sweat. Not a horrible thing. You always want more with aces. You want max pain, but you'll take what you can get. Sometimes the old saying, don't play with your food, goes a long way, Vic.
Aces.
Ace.
And we are at 89 likes. We have about 10 minutes left. Who wants to help us get to that 100 mark of the likes tonight? If you're watching this, it's completely free. It takes 1 second. Smash that thumbs up like button, and we'll appreciate it. Vampire now, King Deuce. No dice. Well, Vic, if there was a second place for hand of the night to King Queen, it's definitely Jack 9. We have seen a lot of players see flops with Jack 9.
True.
And now Andy's going to raise it up, suited, in clubs up to 130. Brian coming along says, I'll be your Huckleberry with spades.
No, I'm talking to him. Yes.
I'd rather not. I'd rather not play three-way there.
And we got a king high board and just a gut shot.
Andy just had to reach for chips, and Brian. Quick fold there. Has been a tough night for Brian. He's a trooper. That's a terrible word, trooper, because it's weak compared to how strong he is in terms of his game, his resilience, his ability to ride the ups and downs.
He just didn't run good. I mean,
strong poker player, and
it really started off with that hand where they ran it twice.
You can't be so much a robot that you're sitting there and not feeling the agony of tonight's defeats, but he's very resilient.
Yeah, you never know. Got a couple buffs through.
Speaking of Brian, he's going to raise it up to 140. Gets two callers. And he's going to be first act on this flop. Justin now with middle pair and a straight draw. Brian with second pair.
It doesn't take much.
And Jeff with ace high.
Jeff's going to bet out 330. Maybe with the ace of spades. Felt a little more confident.
I didn't catch a single bullet.
We have some stealing going on here. Can he get caught?
For $1,200 and I cashed for $0.00.
Brian makes the call now over the Justin.
They had a bunch of I don't know if they must not have been serious.
And he gets out of the way.
There was a circuit one that I played.
And it's a good thing. If that jack would have came, it would have been bad news bears for him.
Yeah.
And now the flush draw comes in for car wash.
Yeah, but I'm down like 6. I played Monday. I played Monday online. You were playing while you're driving? When you got all
Yeah, he's going to use that ace of spades in his hand to his advantage, knowing his opposition does not have the nuts. It's impossible. And a fold. And the ace high bluff works. And
it does.
Car
Puts in a
wash.
pot-sized bet and takes down 615.
In profit.
In profit.
Yeah. Over 1,000 in that pot. And car wash Jeff getting momentum. The later and later it goes. Yeah, Bo says over 72,000 at the table. I got to believe we're there.
I made like a 300 big blind.
98 likes. 2 likes away from 100. Who wants to be number like 100?
Oh, I know we can get there. I know we can get there.
We got 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Who could be that last second sharpshooter?
Let us know if you're number 100.
Or 99. 99 is kind of a cool one, too.
That's a cool number.
If you get 99, take pride in that. Oh, we're at 99 now. Next one's 100. Mongo Ned gets out of the way with deuces. Surprised with how deep this game is. Didn't try to see a flop. I mean, you could honestly see a flop anything under 120 right now with deuces. There's enough to get. If you hit, you get paid out.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't bet my wife on it, but I'd bet a lot of money.
Yeah, get it written in a contract.
Oh, we're at 101. Thank you, everyone that's tuned in. A couple of aces with a 3. 3 of a kind for Justin. Flush draw for OG. And, of course, it's the power hour. Why not?
There's 2 sets of numbers to that, though. If you know the cards are out, if you don't know the cards are out. No, that's like 3. I get it.
The one card removable is more.
Blank on the turn.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's every year. Write it down on my yellow notepad if you're there.
Yeah. There's one out of there, Lonnie will find it.
Is this a check raise? I'm curious as to Justin not shutting this down with the flush draw out there. He checks it.
Also, I think it's OG checking to see if he has an ace. Maybe he could take it down now, and if he does, you still have outs. And this pot's up to 1,500, and OG does get a little showdown value. Check, check. Justin picks up close to 800 in profit.
Yeah, but it was a lot. Like I showed up that morning, and it was like an hour. No, it honestly wasn't an hour. You're right. It wasn't that. It actually.
Did you have a flush check?
4 or 5 years ago, I had a pair and an ace of spades.
Brian.
Really?
So like
I had one pair.
And it's bomb pot time. That means it's the last hand of the night. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in tonight. 103 likes. You, the viewers, are the MVP.
10-handed most of the night. Now we're 9-handed, so the bomb pot is going to be a double board bomb pot. And the negotiations are beginning and ending quickly with the agreement of a $100 bomb pot. 900 in the pot. Everybody's going to get 4 cards. Then Brian, a.k.a. Flying Brian, going to put up 2 boards out there with 1 burn card. And then the betting will begin.
I had to go to a wedding on the 5th day of the main, and I was like, I'm not gonna buy into the score because if the off chance that guy they follow, I'm gonna have to see this wedding. So I was like, I can't. So I was like, I'm just not gonna play. Yeah. You don't wanna be like, oh, on day 7 I know.
Yeah, so try to
Just
keep
moving
it
them around a little bit.
What are we doing here?
Double board, GO.
All spades on the first. And look at those boards.
Hello.
My goodness.
Well, the straight flush is probably not there unless someone's got the old 4-3 suited.
Mongo Ned with the best flush draw.
Justin
10.
flopped it. Queen high.
Oh, there it is. Queen high.
King high for
King
Mongo
high
Ned.
for Mongo Ned. Yep.
Jeez.
Yep.
Wow, 2 players flopping big ones.
And on the 876 board.
Do we have a 10-9 anywhere? Yes, Dan S with 10-9. That's the only one because Mongo Ned also has pocket 10s.
So Dan bets out 400. Andy, nothing there. OG would have to be really sticky to make that call.
Mongo Ned only really playing 1 board. I was curious if he's going to get in. He does.
Well, he's playing only 1. Yeah, you're right.
I'm leaning away, but I don't want to. Yeah, Ned, I can see your guys.
I mean, Dan flopped a straight on both boards, correct? Yeah. He flopped a straight on both boards, so he's hoping that he can get maybe middle flush draws out there and no one flopped a really high one.
Yeah.
With that bet. Maybe like a jack high, 10 high, getting out of the way. Even a queen high. And this is good for him. I mean, you worry about being quartered with the straight, though, but we can see the cards, so we got a cheat code. Right now, he's quartering them. They're playing the flush. Now hearts come into play, but nobody has that draw.
How much is in the butt? 21.
And Ned was probably hoping that at least had a set on one of the boards, either a 10 or a king to come, just in case if he was behind somewhere, he'd have some outs. And he's going to make the call.
Justin getting out of the way, and rightfully so.
Right now, Dan's saying, no heart, no pair, board. Keep it clean. And to the river we go. We have a paired board, and we have a heart. Oh, man.
Check, and they're going to chop this up. Eye in the Sky is going to provide us with the final win-loss here, cumulative winnings.
Yeah.
Oh, got to keep that. We'll keep that up there. Vampire 6,700 OG. And we did lose a player in about the fourth hour, so that adds about $6,000 to the loss column.
4 big winners, though, Vic, tonight.
Yeah.
You got to give him credit. And look at Car Wash Jeff, who is stuck pretty bad, only down $800. You know they're going to be playing after this live stream. He's one hand away from getting back. So a lot of action.
Yeah.
The whole show really never stopped. It was pretty steady. There, you know, sometimes we see little lulls of 45, 30 minutes where it's kind of give and take. I would say tonight it was pretty consistent. But here is the 2025 Summer Series, what Vic's been talking about, and it's our milestone Summer Satellite this Thursday. It's going to be the very last one, folks. Get your max value in right here, $110 buy-in. 1 of every 10 wins $1,000. Credit for any of these events. You can piece it any way you want, starting with the Seniors Tournament, the PLO. We also have the free roll this Sunday, the 10K guarantee. And then, Vic, what is going on after Wednesday?
Man, it is moving here so quickly, almost like a freight train. We have got it coming. You're talking about the Millie, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Millie, which is not just any ordinary Millie. This is the Card Player Poker Tour Midwest Championship, kicking off on September 18th. You can see this graphic on the reservepoker.com. And this is going to be a big one, folks. $600 buy-in, $50,000 starting stack, 30-minute levels on day 1, 10% from each of these flights, moving on to day 2, where there'll be 40-minute levels. Feature and final table will be live stream, and a $3,000 multi-bag bonus, Dom.
Yeah, and Vic, I think you're going to agree. We have the Summer Series, the task at hand, but right after we get that, we're going to have a huge satellite schedule available for players. And we can tell you right now it's going to be every single Thursday. That's a guarantee. I guarantee you, without even getting confirmation from Jim and Marissa, that is the game plan. But I won't be surprised, even as we get really close to the Millie, if we sprinkle in a couple days. Maybe when we have a daily tournament, we have options, and you could either play in a satellite or a daily tournament and get in there for a great price, especially with that double bag bonus of $3,000. It really makes it juicy, Vic, to play as many satellites as possible.
Absolutely.
And, see what you can do.
Yeah.
But, yeah, we'll be back in just not even 48 hours away.
That's right.
Yeah, it's not even that long. We're going to be back.
In the meantime, from our family here at the Reserve, everybody, please be safe.
Take care, everyone.